Hey, Paul. How you doing tonight, brother? Oh, there we go. I had to turn things off. That's good coffee. That is real good coffee. Oh, that's gonna have me on the ceiling.
Yeah, well, there's a whole pot of it.
Hmm. You playing Oblivion level 22 already? Dang, man. I'm about to complete the Mage Guild recommendation. Nice. You got the Anvil Manor and the Skeleton Key.
You got the skeleton key.
You were moving. Yeah, you were definitely moving right along, man.
Actually, Mage's Guild. Well,
Got back in the Mage skill. You got suspended for what?
pickpocketing.
Pickpocketing. Okay, brother. Rumi got kicked out of the Mage Guild for pickpocketing.
Damn, he kept on locking me in the room.
Alright, our signals are jumping, but guess it's kind of stable now. The first one I had to stop and delete and start over because the signals dropped immediately. That happens to y'all. I ain't never been kicked out of Mage Guild. Knock on wood.
Kicked out. I got one more shot.
All right, so I have not had time to do anything. I'm gonna tell you guys.
Had him running errands.
Well, it wasn't that. We did run a little errand. But I logged off after 7 hours last night at like 4:15 a.m. Drug myself out of bed around 10. Then we went and ran errands later. I sat here for about 3 hours trying to open my eyes. And then
We'll do it.
oh, that coffee's gonna do more than open. Yes, sir. And then we did our errand, got back, and I took a nap. And here we are. So I have done absolutely nothing to prepare the character for tonight. And yeah. At least I think we got some healing potions. Well, maybe. Maybe not. We have 8 overtime, heal overtimes. That's it. Well, okay.
You got a weak potion here.
Yeah. So we have 9 healing potions, basically. Lovely. And it looks like we need to recharge. That's what it looks like. Crimson Eviscerator, that came from the hideout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it still hasn't been charged.
You do know how to charge your weapons and stuff back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody 3,000 gold to do it.
Or you go in your inventory when you have a soul gem that has something in it. Mine are all empty. But you click the soul gem and it'll pop it up and you can recharge your weapons with soul gems.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish I had one that I could show you, but yeah, you get one that's full, you click that and it'll let you charge. Now, a lesser is going to be a little charge. A grand is going to be usually the whole thing.
about the other stones? The white stones with little filigree on it.
The Varla stones will recharge your stuff.
Okay, and
The Welkin stones will recharge your magic bar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Heal butt.
Thief in plate armor with a heal button. Something ain't sounding right. Well, first thing, you gotta go sell stuff. Because I want to get the candles for the spire. So I can enchant stuff and make my own spells. Okay.
With me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she's trying to lay on top of me. And I turned my back to her. But don't pull.
I'm
Pull
only
it back.
asking for a single coin.
Be like, what?
I'm trying to sleep here.
What do you have to report? Remember that Argonian?
I'll show you here in just a second. I'm finna buy some from her. And you know how to see if they're full or empty, right?
Yeah,
What do
light
you
blue
want?
versus dark blue.
Well, actually, they proved me wrong on that one too. Let's show you.
Only
Yeah,
Okay.
you
goods
H
for
it,
sale.
and
Yep.
it'll.
What can I
Hit
do?
H, and it will tell you. So I'm gonna buy all these from her anyway.
A bargain at it. You bought that. An excellent deal. Thank you. Come again.
All right.
You're
Bye.
worse than a toddler.
So,
He sells them too.
yeah, he does too. Mm-hmm. Those are empty. These are full, and you just hit when it comes up like this.
Or
You just hit R. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So, it did a little bit.
What?
What?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
So it's only 150 gold that way, so that's not bad.
give it to babies.
I had 2,800.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I
All
do?
right, so let's sell.
An excellent bargain. You got a great. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually. That seems a fine transaction. A fine transaction.
We had to use a cure disease last night because I didn't know I got bit by a wolf. Better keep that.
Oh, I looked up about the vampire.
Uh huh.
I was actually diseased for 23 days.
What?
Yep.
How's that even possible? Because it's only supposed to last 3 days and then boom, you're a vampire.
Well, now the vampire didn't notice it.
Uh huh. Okay. Okay.
Because I was done for 23 days.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Go ahead, please.
All right.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal.
We're gonna sell that one. Need to repair. Yeah, we need to repair.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right.
Be seated.
Now, I am working on repairing my own stuff. An assassin should be able to do that. They should be able to repair their stuff because it may not always be in a place. But they can do it or get it repaired by someone else. So, I do want to get this up. But I can't do. magical stuff yet. Yeah, I cannot do magical stuff yet, so I have to get apprentice first. Armor's level 12. We gotta hit apprentice. Do magic stuff. Adjust my chair a little bit there, folks. Sorry about that. All right, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, let's see. Repair my
Let me
stuff.
take a look at what you've got.
It's gonna be cheap. There we go. Now, here's something that I've been giving some thought about because I have time to think. I don't have time for much else. I'm going to do a reflect damage build with this assassin. I'm going to try to get 100% reflect damage. That way, when I'm getting pounded on, it's actually hurting them. All right, now what were we actually working on quest-wise? Because I think we just freed Martin. Yeah, I don't want to do this. We were going to take a break from that. We could get the stuff from here. Oh, and we're taking just a little break from the Dark Brotherhood. Because I don't want to rush through the Dark Brotherhood stuff this time. We got my Necromancer 100% Chameleon. We worked our ass off over 2 nights and got our 100% Chameleon and then just blew through all the Dark Brotherhood stuff. I don't want to do that again. I want to take our time. I want to have fun with that. This is an assassin, so I actually want to enjoy that quest line instead of us just running through it and fast traveling from place to place and all that. I want to enjoy it. Not to mention, I would like to get a little bit of chameleon going and some sneak with this one so we can do the 3rd or 4th mission, whichever one it is, where you have to sneak in with the medicine. Excuse me. Rumi made coffee. Other Rumi complained when he made coffee that it wasn't strong enough. So Rumi put it together and made some coffee. And I'm going to tell you, it is very good. It will put you on the ceiling and put hair on your ass. One cup of that might get me through stream. Yeah. Okay, so what are we going to do, though? We could chase down the Mythic Dawn notes and stuff. We could do that. Because that's here in the city, and then out, and it will take us near a couple of shrines and stuff. So we can definitely do that. We just have to watch out for the Minotaurs and the unicorn that I ran into the last time.
What is it, citizen?
What?
Have you heard?
What's going on with
I think this note
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of
in the arena. Not in the arena, but it's out around the in here, in this particular circle here, on a barrel or something. Yeah.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, right here.
You have my ear, citizen.
Right there. All right, his wolf's gaze follow. That's going to be here seen. Okay, let's go. And we are going to be cutting down on the fast travel. Last night, after 7 hours, I was very tired. So we were fast traveling at the end of the night for sure. But we're going to cut down on that a bit.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I'm still thinking of doing one that turns off fast travel, and you can't fast travel at all. I am thinking about that. Way, all right. But like I said, we got to be very careful because somehow the last time I did this, I ran across minotaurs and a unicorn, and they were wanting to kick my butt. While we're here, though, let's go hunting. And see if I can find the right. I think that's the rock formation right there. In the ring. It's in here somewhere. We got water breathing, so I'm not worried about that part of it. There. The Ring of Destruction. And you can see it was falling down a little bit. So you got to look around through here and then watch for it moving. So that is the Ring of Destruction, which fortifies your destruction 8 points. But hey, it's cool. It's a nice little thing to have. All right, and now we can get out of here. I don't think we've discovered these ruins yet, though. We have discovered them now. Now we can get out of here. We don't want to attract any bad attention from there for right now. And let's get a save. Hillary would be after me to save. Hope you guys are doing all right tonight. No, Paul is. Paul's playing Oblivion. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Now, when I was looking up the reflect damage build, a lot of it is actually random drops. So we're gonna have to see what we can do and how we can build it. All right, we're coming up at this fort that has a wolf. Let me get where we can see. All right, and do we still have all our stuff up? Yeah, good. All right, let's just go with the silver dagger on this one. That's not the silver dagger. That is not the silver dagger. That's a puppy too, damn it. My... Intelligence is being wit. I got diseased again. Again. Dadgummit, man. Alright. Hey, Cougar. And that was just quick. Alright, black band, bandage feet. Okay, we're good there. Oh yeah, but what I was saying, Amulet of Reflection, this is reflect spell, but there's another one that is a damage reflect, and that's what we're going to look for. We will be looking for this gear. All right, I'm going to have to make some more cure disease. Now, we swam over halfway, so that wasn't bad. Fort Homestead. Hard to see with all the colors, ain't it? Oh, we'll pick this up for right now. That is a steel warhammer. It's pretty damn heavy, but we'll pick it up. All right. Nothing. There's another enemy right there. Alright, we're gonna need to heal up. Our poisons, we need stronger poisons, but it's gonna have to do for now. How you doing, Cougar? You enjoying yourself? You said the devs really love the modders. One more heal, buddy. One more heal. There you go. Alright, and let's go back to Blink. Alright. That's some tall flowers. Lavender sprigs, okay. You've not joined anyone who's using mods yet? Used to, you could not do that. If you join, well, actually you could join them, but the mods would only be for the host. So you joining the host wouldn't get to play the mod. Why do I hear combat music? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. There's the roaring waterfall. That is a troll. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, he's not mad at me. Oh. He's going after the deer. Okay. He did kill the troll. silver fork, is it? All right. The Terminator armor mine. Yeah, we were talking about that. Because I wanted my Dark Angel librarian in Terminator armor. Yeah. From Space Hulk. That's what I was wanting at the time when they were talking about that. Oh. There we go. You still hunting deer? All right. So, boom. Yep. He is looking this way. There we go. Walk the path of new dawn. Contemplate the fake prince. March then toward the light of dawn. Huh? What? Fool the vain, he who is weak, wishing to slay the weak souls. The horned fiend. Run is thy goal. The horned fiend. The false prince. Molag Bal, that's what I thought. Now here Scene wants us to kill a more powerful champion. Okay, a unicorn, so yeah. Now we've been to Molag Bal, Molag somebody. We've been to his shrine. And there was a slight contention. Okay, so in Elder Scrolls Online, the entire beginning of the game is based around Molag Bal. And he controls Cold Harbor. And yet in this game, which I know Oblivion's older than ESO, but there's just a slight bit of lore that is kind of fighting each other at the moment. Because in this game, it says Meridia rules over Cold Harbor. And that is not, unless in the in ESO you team up with Meridia basically and you take on Molag Bal and you defeat him. So she has a city that is in Cold Harbor. It was sucked from the world and into Cold Harbor. So, and also Meridia could technically rule over part of Cold Harbor. But Cold Harbor is Molag Bal's realm. So it's either a bit of lore inconsistency here, or they consider through the events of ESO and what do you call it, retconning, that Meridia will run part of Cold Harbor. So that was something interesting that I heard the other night in here. I think we were on the Necromancer when I heard it. One day I may go through all the lore and look at it. And cover some of the different lore aspects. Boy, this game sucks up a lot of RAM, man. I just cleared out 4 gigs. That'll last about 10 minutes and I'll have to clear it out again. But that's okay. Let's get a save. Because I don't recall doing this quest in a very long time. I recall nothing about it. I know we're chasing down the Mythic Dawn, but I'm not sure what all it's gonna entail. So this will be kind of fun because we've never done this one before on stream for sure. I want to get all of these I can get. There we go. Mushroom. Oh, nope, Nern root, not mushroom. Nern root. There we go. No, I saw something over there. Mushrooms are here. Alright. And again, I apologize. I had no time today to do these, so we're going to pick them while we go. It's part of the game. You guys should enjoy that too. Like I said, we have been to Moloch Bal. We did that last night. When they did the remaster, I would have loved it if they would have taken the his statue from ESO and put it in here, because that would have been awesome. Moloch Bal's statue in ESO is just freaking badass. We're going to perfect our poisons, oh boys. I'm not going to lie. We are going to be laying some good poisons down soon. What is our alchemy at the moment? 67, and it's a minor. So, yeah. 60, alteration is 5. Oh my, I hope we never have to... Oh, we never have to get that up too much. Damn. But if we do, we'll stand in a room and we'll cast spells on something. It feels a little janky. This is Clavicus Vial. And I told you guys to never do the... Oh, God. Yeah, it is a bit janky. Never do the Clavicus Vial quest. But, however, if Umbra is not your thing, you can go kill him and get the sword, come do the quest, give him the sword, he'll give you the helmet, and you can give the helmet to Martin. Because it is a crappy Daedric artifact. So yeah, you can do that. If you didn't want Umbra. But Umbra's the highest damage sword my Necromancer ever had in the game. I couldn't find another one that was higher damage than that. It's a clan pair. Can we hit it from here? Kind of have my doubts. Second shot. Second shot. Yes, sir. I just had to use my rangefinder. Yeah. All right, onward. I think there's some more, yeah. It is evening time, I think. Oh, I can't wait enemies. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. All right. Until we see mushrooms and weeds. Oh. I can't wait. Oh, because it's right there. Alright. Well, let's not mess about. Come on. Alright, very good. Now, what time is it? It is 8 p.m., so yeah, it's nighttime. But see, that was one of my complaints that I had. Oh my god, man, I hate that. That was one of the complaints I had, that it's nighttime, but it's not really dark. It's not really dark. That's why in Fallout I play with darker nights and rainy weather. So when we start modding Oblivion, I may find a darker nights and rainy weather Oblivion. Make it where night eye is useful, you know. Make it where when you're sneaking at night, you're not going to be seen immediately because it's nighttime and it's dark. Hey, guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, don't get on Minecraft tonight. I started an assassin build last night, so we are trying to get it kind of fleshed out a bit. I was just complaining about how it's not dark at nighttime. But yeah, this has actually been my new addiction, so. Yeah, I've been watching streams, and then whenever I'd start streaming, I'd put yours down. I'd leave it going, but I'd minimize it so, you know, I could play. But yeah, I've been watching them. Like I said, this is an old addiction. Okay, so find the third note by following the light of dawn. The light of dawn. Well, first I'm going to pick all your bushes. There's a gate. Oblivion gate right there. The light of dawn. I don't think it's an unhealthy addiction, Blue. I don't. I think it's quite healthy. I mean, I streamed for 7 hours last night and slept all day. I think it's quite healthy. I have the original also, and we actually have it in the house somewhere on disc. So yeah, because I played it on an old Acer laptop back in the day. And I remember distinctly The old laptop, it was a gaming laptop, but the fan had gone out in it and it couldn't cool itself. And I had it sitting on top of a an air purifier blower to keep it cold while I played. It's the game to play right now, man. Cougar, that may be no pun intended, but that was a pun and I love it. Okay, light of dawn. I don't have time to wait for the light of dawn. So the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So do we go straight east from here? Yes, we do. Genius, I tell you. Genius. The old lady holds the last clue. Praying for luck to a statue. The old lady holds the last clue. Nocturnal? I found the third note. It mentions the last note's location in a decayed city, which could be Leowin. A decayed city where the Larcius River touches the bay. It speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. Either it's the Night Mother or it's Nocturnal. Convenient. They don't give you a quest marker on this one. But it's because they say lucky lady. Nocturnal is the Daedra over thieves and the Nightingales. You played it on Windows XP, ran like an old man. Oh, I played on low everything and still enjoyed the hell out of it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember where I lived. I remember the people that lived with me. I remember the job I had when I was playing the game originally. I remember all of it like it was yesterday. But yeah, like I said, guys, I haven't done this quest at all. And I don't know if I did it on the original. I think I did. But if the clues are right, it's going to be the decayed city is Leowin. And the old lady, the lucky old lady, would be Nocturnal. I'm assuming. And this just says, now I don't know what the river Larcius touches the bay. The river Larcius touches the bay. I don't know if this is the river Larcius or not. Can we see a name somewhere? That's Niven Bay. No, this is something Nibia. This is the Panther River. That's the mouth of the Panther right there. Larcius River right here. So the decayed city's Breville, and the lucky old lady is the Night Mother statue. It's the Night Mother statue in Breville. Okay, we're going to Breville. Okay, I knew it was either one of them. But yeah, that's the Larcius River right there, so it's going to be Breville. Because Leowin is, well, you know what though? Breville is, it's a falling apart city. I'll show you guys when we get there. I didn't know Breville was in such bad shape, and they have a count that I want to murder in his sleep. So yeah, I don't like the count of Breville. So what's the fastest way for us to get there? I'm not fast traveling, so. Plus it is nighttime. And you know, none of these shrines have any kind of bed. When do you people sleep? You never did it either? Yeah. That's true. That's true. And they do say the Night Mother, they call her the lucky old lady. That's true. So yeah, Breville, we're going to Breville for sure. All right, where are we at? We're here at the Shrine of Molag Bal. We can go east, just straight east will get us to Imperial City. And then we can just kind of get on the road here and go down south. Okay. All right, so let's go straight east for a while. But yeah, I don't even recall doing this on the original one because I think I'd already just done the main quest line and started finding the notes or whatever. I was like, oh, I've already killed him. I ain't worried about it. But I'm curious now because this is the Mythic Dawn stuff. You're following Mythic Dawn clues. Why? I'm wondering why. So we're gonna find out. Whoa. Oh, you snuck up on me. I was reading messages, guy. Sneaky, sneaky. Today officer think you'll do a stream? You should. You should do a stream of it and get some more time in, man. You can never get enough Oblivion. I played anything but this in 3 weeks. Well, coming up on the 3 weeks since it's been out. I've just played Oblivion. There's our Imperial City, so we're going to get on the road and go right. And then eventually work our way around south. Yeah, and we're supposed to be practicing our illusion. We have to get our illusion to 100 as quickly as possible. Illusion is very important for this character. Hey, let's pop this well real quick. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot lately, but today I just made a new app game in a day, so I need some game. Okay, I got you. Nice, nice. You made a game in a day? Let's avoid that gate. Oh, that's a lot of flowers in the water. That's all mine. Could give me a Nern root too. That would make me happy. I discovered Fort Roebuck. And an Oblivion gate that way, apparently. Yes. I think we already talked about that, though. Whoa, we moved pretty far on that. This is a lot of water hyacinth and lotus petals. The water is really it's kind of strange that it kind of feels like sometimes you get the water boosts your movement and you overshoot some things. But I can deal with it. Yeah, sorry about that, Kite. I totally forgot about Tuesdays. That's something we can definitely work out. We do need to get some Minecraft time in, to be quite honest. We really do. But this has just been consuming me for quite a few days. Let me know when you get your stream up and I will pull it up and minimize it. So, there's the Nern root. I could slightly hear it. All right. Okay, that works. That works. But you know, we gotta keep my addictions in check. You know, I'm getting old, and addictions are bad. No, they're not. No, they're not. Forget I said that. Okay, we got another enemy. I'm definitely not invisible like the thing says I am. It's got me glitched invisible, but I'm not invisible. There you go. Healthy and keep it strong. That's what I'm talking about. See, my boy knows. My boy knows. Oh, that's camp or cave, or both. What just went up? I didn't see what went up. Something went up. I don't see anybody. This is definitely a camp. All right, well, let's get some sleep then. Okay, nice. We got a good night's sleep. All right. One day we will. I got to get everything updated. And I had uninstalled the game to get rid of the mods. So yeah, I'll let you know when I get everything back up and running, if I remember it. Did tell you that we would play with you, and I'm a man of my word. Just got to get everything kind of set up right. Okay, so where are we in relation to Breville now? We totally went south way too soon. All right, so we need to go back east and hit the Green Road and come down into Breville. All right, so back east. We went south way too soon. Dog snoring, y'all. It's cute. He sounds like a steam locomotive. Okay, you're live. All right, y'all give me 1 second. Let me pull his stream up. Lizard Mage of No Sleep. Okay. All right. Lizard Mage of No Sleep. All right, I got you pulled up, brother. Lizard Mage of No Sleep. You gotta love it. We got an enemy. Oh, yeah, we do. It's a troll. I love how the game glitches when you do stuff like this. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow. He comes by naturally, y'all. Oh, and we leveled up. Dang. Alright. Well, that's the thing. We gotta heal up too. What is it? 6? Yeah. Alright, and then 7 is invisibility. There we go. Oh, we'll get there, man. We will get there. Now, I haven't done any of that prestige stuff. I don't even know where my characters are right now, man. All right, the gold road's got to be coming up. Were we that far away from the gold road? There's another... Sneak attack one shot on a troll. That's badass. All right. Well, it looks like I missed the gold road, but we found Breville. Breville with its moat.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay, so as a Dark Brotherhood assassin, I should know where this statue is. And I do, kind of.
Prey approaches. Now that's terrible.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I don't see a note, though. There it is. All right. Your sister in faith, thou shalt find the shy Dunmer we now design. Familiar with burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her, to be blessed. Rejoice in succeeding our test. Interesting. So a Dunmer's gonna come find me or something? The nearest inn. I need to sleep anyway to level up, so. And I kissed the mother. So got some kind of blessing. I don't know what it was. Old lady's luck right there. Fortify luck. 10 points for 1,000 seconds. That's nice. Okay. We need to find an inn now, though. In Breville, where I can't find anything. Silver Home on the Water. I think that's an inn.
How are you?
How are you? Gilgondrin. Silver
Oh yeah,
Home
he's the
on
one that
water
tells us
has
about the
beds
ship and the ghost.
What's your pleasure?
Bed.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Breville, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night.
It better not be a sleeping bag on the floor, is all I'm saying.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
You too.
Hi there.
All right, upstairs. Second door on the right before the stairs. Well, it's not a sleeping bag on the floor, but it's not worth 20 gold, I'll tell you that much. So, I figure we're going to get woken up, but let's do 19 hours. Because we've been going all night and half the day. Level 12. Did we go to the wrong inn? Possibly.
How goes it?
It's an Argonian. Yeah, we went to the wrong inn, apparently.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions
Okay, a
have been
shy
recalled from Fort
Dunmer.
Strongmoth in Blackmarsh.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor. You found the notes, you share our vision. But I did not survive this long by being trusting. Yes? Handsome, I appreciate. What a thought, see? Thank you, see? That, see? Was that hard? You found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire.
Very well.
Goodbye.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. See you.
Cost me a little money, but cost me a little bit of money, but hopefully I'll make it back. I think there's only one gate in Breville because of the moat.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Well, thank you. That is the worst travesty that they have done to any outfit, is the huntsman's vest.
The children are starving.
Now again, for everybody that's new to the stream tonight, I've never done this. We just followed the clues, and we're gonna go see where it goes. Now, you know, we're an assassin. We already have talked to Joffrey, Martin, and everything. We joined the Blades, blah blah blah. We know the Mythic Dawn are bad guys. Oh, uh-oh. Two of them, huh? All right. They're gonna gang up. All right. I got you. Hey, over. All right, let me kill this guy. I'll show you what we got. Now, we're only level 12, so we're not the greatest yet. The title, True Assassin, because the first one from last night was Morag Tong, and now she's joined the Brotherhood, so she's put the Morag Tong and the Brotherhood together to make a true assassin. That's what the title means, but I'll show you the build in just a second. Let me get this Khajiit out the way. I don't think we have anything else. Let's just put that on our Eviscerator, though. Alright. A silver battle axe. It may not be too heavy, but we still got to go to this cave. A dwarven bow. Give me that. Alright. Dwarven bow. It's 14 pounds. That's not the greatest, but does 10. Whereas the steel bow does 7. So I would say that is an upgrade. Alright. Now, as far as the build, Dark Elf. Now, we could have gone Khajiit or Argonian, either one. For the marksman, we could have gone Wood Elf. I went with Dark Elf because I plan on becoming a vampire. Dark Elves have resistance of fire. Not to mention the Morag Tong was a Dark Elf assassination, you know. Yes, I have played the original. I went with the Thief Birth Sign. Now, at first I took the game's class Assassin, but then I was like, when I got to the end of the sewers, I was like, I don't like it. I'm going to change it up just a little bit, and I'll show you what I changed. But we went with the Assassin class that they provided, and then they went with Intelligence and Speed for their Assassin. Intelligence and Speed. Why do I have negatives on Strength? I'll have to check that. But anyway, they went Intelligence and Speed. I didn't like that. I went Agility and Intelligence. So mine is Agility, Intelligence. And then I took Alchemy out because they had Alchemy as a major, and I put Illusion because I want to use Illusion in the build. You know, that way I can do invisibility and all that good stuff with Illusion. So I just replaced Alchemy with Illusion. We have all the athletics, the blade, the acrobatics, light armor, marksman, all that good stuff. Now we don't have security, but I have the skeleton key, so it doesn't matter. We got the skeleton key last night. So locks don't matter to us at all anymore. I joined the Dark Brotherhood. I've joined the Blades, and the Mages Guild, the Blades, and the Dark Brotherhood. Probably not gonna join the Fighters Guild. And I may or may not join the Thieves Guild. I have the invite to go find the dude. It may be something we do, but I don't know if I want to be bothered with it right now. But that's where we're sitting at the moment. We are level 12, just hit level 12 actually. And we're still just working on getting our skills up. I'm trying to get Illusion up. It's at 52. I need Illusion to 100 as fast as we can get it there. We also been working on our Alchemy, because it doesn't matter if Alchemy is a minor or a major, you're going to get it up quick anyway. It's at 67 already. Because you make so much stuff in the game, you make so many potions, you know. Now, what is my active effects? Why is my strength dropping? I don't see any red arrows. I see no red arrows. Why my strength was dropping? Because it's supposed to be 90. I don't see any diseases either. I didn't see any diseases. I don't know. This says I absorb strength on strike, so that could have something to do with it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, let's do a save there. We did get an upgrade. And carry on to this cave. It could be, but I didn't see any, this is not our cave, but I'm going to weed that. I didn't see anything on my equipment that was dropping it. It was probably just temporary. We'll check again before we go in and see if it's gone down, because I'm not showing any negatives on my bars. I'm not going to that grove. There's Minotaurs and a unicorn at some grove, and I'm not going. If it says grove, I ain't going right now. Let's just go all the way around that grove. It says that we need to go in dressed as them. Okay, so let's look, and I need to get our RAM down again. Give me just a second. This game, man, this game blows through RAM like crazy. All right, 2.3 gigs. Because I can see a little bit of stutters while I'm running. That's part of that problem. Okay, so nope, it's still at 86. Huh. Swap weapons. Nope. Do I have a fortified strength on me? I don't think I do. I think I sold all of them. It's not going to hurt us right now, and I can figure it out later. Can figure it out later, no big deal. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Okay, so let me get these. We gotta dress as them. We'll go in. Let's get. I don't think I have any soul shards right now that are full. No, we need to get a what is a soul trap? We need to get a soul trap so that we can replenish our charges. But anyway, let's see what this is all about. Iron helmet. Iron shield. Wow, somebody got nuked right in the door. A long time ago, apparently.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
We are. There's something to do with fire.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see 2 tunnels.
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
That looked like a vampire, but okay. Oh, Daedra.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septons.
What?
Burn him! Don't kill me! Light the fire!
Can't see who that is. Well, I have to kill the guard to prove my worth. Oh. Well, I don't want to kill the guard. I am an assassin, but I don't want to kill the guard. I want these guys dead.
I do not fear death. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The time of
The time of cleansing is
Damn,
almost
how many are
here.
there? They all go freaking hostile. Alrighty. Maybe I should have just killed the prisoner, huh? Yeah, that's what I figured. Come on, boys.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord
There are more.
The dawn is breaking!
Die, unbeliever! The dawn is breaking. I do not fear death. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing! Lord Dagon will cleanse your soul in Oblivion! I do not fear death, like the gods you pray to!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon!
Oh shit. That ain't good.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. The time of cleansing is up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one.
You are
Be glad you will not live
like
to see
the
the
gods
day
you
Lord
pray
Dagon
to!
walks the earth.
We don't get over encumbered at all. Because one of them, I think, We're out of healing, so I'm just taking stuff that's going to get my frost shields and, you know, all that good stuff up. Let's do that. Try another shield.
Yes. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks like the gods you pray to.
You are weak! Like the gods you pray to! You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth! Die, unbeliever!
Are we gonna live? I don't know. Maybe. That was a whole lot of stuff I took. We're out of charges with the Crimson Eviscerator. Our armor's broken. But we lived. We lived. We piled bodies up. That's awesome. Yeah, I was trying to get them into the tunnel here to kind of bottleneck them.
Amusing. I enjoyed seeing you bring disaster to those that were too weak to follow Lord Dagon and did not protect themselves from you. While you may think you oppose him, he is eternal and will always prevail. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities, hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Okay, so I can summon her now.
Thank you.
And for a twist of fate, oh, how evil am I? So, there a cage release around here somewhere? I'm looking. I can't click on the cage anywhere. Let me see. Um, But there's no way to pre him from the cage. Okay, I had to check. So you can't pre him. That's kind of jacked up, if you ask me. You cannot free him from the cage. Well, that sucks. Let him starving to death. There you go. Okay, so we were given a spell then. All right. This one right here.
Be quick about it, mortal. Which of my lord's boons do you require this time? A meaningless chores. With what do you want? Take it, mortal. You dare ask for more?
No.
I will allow you to ask for more items later.
Right, very nice. I mean, we get a more to give us weapons and armor. That's kind of like doing the priest quest in Kvatch with the wound in time. The dagger of cataclysm. All right, 9 damage though. Holy crap! And by the way, these are all going to be leveled. So let's say I hit level 15 or level 20, I can summon her again and get another one, and it will be leveled to my level. So yeah, that's awesome. Now you can always summon her back and get more. I wonder if you can enchant it and all that good stuff for right now. But yeah, that looks pretty damn cool. I like it. Yeah. And we had said we were going to use daggers anyway. This is awesome. I like that. All right, so let's save it. And now we're definitely out of healing potions now. We're in a 9-line bind for healing potions. Yeah, dude. Sorry, couldn't free you. I'm an evil bastard, I guess. Yeah, alright, so this is just the back way in. Okay. Hey, you missed the end of it. I can summon my own pet Dremora. So that one's done. What are we going to do? Well, first we're going to go repair and all that. I'm not going to do the Path of Dawn right now. Thank you. All right, Moloch Ball, you need to be higher level. Level 17, okay. We could do some more recommendations. I'm not going to do this one yet either. Let's go see about some more recommendations. We got Anvil, Breville, Coral, Shadenhall, Bruma, and Leowin all to do. Like I said, I'm not gonna rush these, and I'm not gonna wind up being the Archmage. I don't want to be that famous. But they are good experience. They are gonna give us access to some spells and stuff. And we do need some practice on other things, so it's not bad to be Mage's Guild. All right, well let's go to Imperial City and go to our house, because that is closer than the hideout. It's closer than the hideout. We're saving up money for the candles for Crag Spire, whatever. Frost Crag Spire, whatever. The Mage Tower. We want to get the candles so we can make our own spells and enchant our own stuff. That sucked. That hurt. Yep, it did a little bit. We're going to keep going though, because our equipment is in bad shape at the moment. Love the storms. They are much better than they were in the original, I will say that. Storms are awesome. What time is it? It is not nearly dark enough.
What is it, citizen?
What is it now?
I know we're over encumbered, but we gotta get some stuff done here. All right, filters, restore health. We have a little bit. All right. Well, we have some heal over time at least. So, let's see. Chameleon, nope. Poison, nope. We don't have cure disease on here, so. Feather. You have some feather. I can sell these. Whoa, 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 back up. That was fortify health, yeah. We still don't have enough for invisibility, that sucks, but we'll get there. Reflect damage, we want a lot of these. If we would have been able to have more reflect damage up, that fight would have been a lot easier. It would have been a lot easier, but that's okay. Yay. All right. There we go. What is this? Poison. fix. Damage health. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, why not? These we may sell, not use them. But we need money anyway, so. As long as she has poisons, we're good to go. Alright, the drain stuff is all going to be Nern root. Yeah, it's all Nern root. And we almost have enough Nern root to turn the quest in. I have been stealing quite a bit. Okay, that looks like it. Alright. And we did level. Yeah, we'll have a lot to sell. We're going to take everything else and in here that we want to keep. I want to keep my katana. We can sell a lot of that, so no worries there. That is my mementos for Kabach and the Mythic Dawn. You can sell a lot of that. Tan linens I'm keeping because I haven't seen any of those. That's the first time ever. We're gonna keep that. The rest, the rings and stuff, probably gonna sell because I really don't need a fortified destruction or any of that. Quest items, great. They're going to be in my inventory for the rest of the game. Okay, lovely. All right. Max out your heavy bolt rifle. Okay, cool. I think I did that once. I don't know if it starts over or not. Level 13. I think that's how we're gonna, we need a little bit more endurance. We're gonna get more intellect too eventually, but all right, so we got things stored, we're ready to go selling. We need to make money for candles, the alchemy lab, and the bedroom at least, and then we'll get the vault later.
How are you? Not bad.
Goodbye. How are you?
Oh, that kind of tripped me out. Oh yeah, this is a little laggy today. I don't know. We may do a restart.
So, what do you have to report?
Okay, so let's do potions first.
Morning.
If you have any questions, what can I
Now,
interest
I
you?
think we're already haggling a little bit. 52%. Let's go up to 55 and see if he'll do it. All right. He'll do it. We do have a cure disease now. Yay. I'm going to keep these. I think there's 12 of them. Yeah, I'm going to keep them because we may be able to. That might help us out moving around somebody. Let's sell 4 of these.
An excellent bargain.
Damage fatigue 34. Hey man. Let's sell 24 of those. We haven't invested in his shop yet, so we're keeping all the damage health here. Now these are damage health restore fatigue. Let's sell all of those.
That's a fair deal.
We're gonna keep all of these though. Uh, 29 feather.
You got a great deal there.
We got two left, so that's good enough. Fortify health we're keeping. We're keeping our reflect damage. Level up again.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. A good price.
All right.
That's a good deal.
Keeping our restore health.
That's a fair deal.
210 restore magicka. Yeah. We'll be here for a minute. So let's do 30. $660.
That's a good deal. Make me a better offer.
He can't do 38, so. Great.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
I want to keep about. That's 10 of them.
A good price for a good customer.
Shield. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna sell right now. We're gonna have to get some of the weight down, but we're at 12,000 gold.
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you.
Farewell.
And we leveled up. So yeah. Okay, now we're gonna need to recharge, repair. See if we can get some more. I need to get a soul trap spell.
How to use heavy armor if you can pay for his time.
I've heard others say the same.
Well, we got to get a soul trap spell we can cast, and then we can put it on our weapons and stuff. She's got really high level spells, so we're not going to be able to deal with that too much.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Now I need. That's what you got. Okay.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
All right,
Have a
let's see
look
what you
around.
got.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm not seeing what we need. I'm not seeing what we need. I kind of want this touch of rage so that we can frenzy targets. We need a frenzy. We need a paralyze. But I'm gonna wait on that. I don't want to pay 120 for it right now.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Iron arrows you can have.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Silver arrows you can have. Welcome
That's
back.
a good deal.
Welcome back. We're gonna keep our silver dagger, of course. Steel bow can go. We're gonna sell our short sword and our warhammer. We're gonna use nothing but daggers and bows. That's what I wanted to set up for anyway, is daggers and bows. All right. Yeah, he'll offer a straight 1,000 for that.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
I'm gonna give it away. Yep. Orcus Greaves have
an excellent bargain.
Ring of Destruction you can have. Ring of the Viper you can have. All right, and we still have to get repaired, but we're good to go right now. Now, she says we can. I'm thinking this is just like the Priest and Kavach giving you the order gear, except for we're getting Daedra gear. We have our own personal Daedra. I love it. Apparently I'm hoping we'll be able to enchant it, repair it, all that good stuff. Let's sell all the lockpicks. We had 83 of them, so that's good. All right, that's all we can sell. That's 14,000, so that's good. We can buy some stuff.
You're a fine...
Like soul gems.
You bought that?
All right, that brings us, that was 4,000 gold, so that brings us down to 10,000. Now, if we get the tower, if we go get Frostcrag, we're gonna have to do the alchemy lab and the candles. The candles are 6,000. The alchemy lab, I think, is 2,500. And we need a bed. And we're gonna need the vault for storage. So we need probably about 30,000 gold altogether. Maybe 35. I can't remember exactly. But
I appreciate your business.
Thank you very much. Let's go get repaired.
Farewell.
We're definitely going to need to make more money.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
You're nice now, huh? Suddenly? Instead of what do you want? Repair my stuff, my guy.
I can fix it. You too.
You too. He's still my favorite orc. We just got to get him. We got to buy him out. All right, let's go sleep before we do anything else because we did get another level. And I think instead of recommendations, we're going to go get the mage tower. Then we're going to go find this Temple of the Moth Priests. I think that's what we're going to do. Give me all that. Now we're gonna put items in here. All right, so we can't drop the general. That's the hideout. We'll get the hideout fixed up eventually. Iron key, guard key, latent sigil stone for now. Keeping that and that. Can't drop that. Can't drop the pamphlets. Sigil key we can drop. Torches don't weigh anything, so it's all good there. All right, and I'll come back and get this later. Well, actually, you know what? What does this one do? For armor, it fortifies willpower. Well, we're only wearing 2 pieces of armor. We are wearing jewelry, but no, we'll wait. We will wait. Now I want to sleep until in the morning, Tuesday morning. So it's 11 a.m. That's going to be 11 p.m., 12, 19 hours. Okay, and we're going to be 100 strength. There we go. Let's go 95 agility. Let's put the 2 points into willpower. Here we go. All right. Quest, let's make it a different kind of quest. We'll do that. Because that point's in one spot instead of the multiples the Mage Guild does, so. How much are we at right now? I shouldn't have left yet before I checked. We are at 149. We got a lot of potions that we can actually. Yeah, let's drop off some potions. All right. Let's drop off 6 of those. Keep that, keep that, keep that. We'll drop off these 19. Let's drop off none of those. Keep those 6. Drop off those. Keep these. That. Right. So that's actually 129. That's a little bit better. This is for undead, basically. This is for ghosts. You got to have something for ghosts. Because, I mean, this will do it as long as it has an enchantment on it. This will kill a ghost. But it's also getting... We're out-leveling this thing, is what I'm saying. Which is why I want to get the spire so that we can enchant our other stuff. Now, as far as this... let's just throw this stuff in here for right now. Right, and that gives us 123 pounds. And we got a lot of soul shards and stuff. Okay, we're good. Good. All right, let's save it. All right, I am going to do 2 things. One, I'm going to drop some RAM and we're going to restart the game. Because I've been noticing it stuttering a lot. So give us just a second. We're going to restart the game here. And let's do a hard save. Exit game, yes. And now let's try this again. Let me do the RAM one more time. All right, and let's start the game. That is good coffee, man. I'm gonna be off the wall though, I think. Alright, continue. The ram's going up again, but it's kind of low, so we'll be okay, I think. Alright. And 123 pounds, good. Alright. Now, my instructions for the Moth Priest Temple is go to the Shrine of Azura, which we need to do anyway, then go north and a little east. Okay, so Shrine of Azura, I gotta remember where that's at. Now we go to Cheydinhal. Shrine of Azura is somewhere over in here. Okay. Let's go to the Imperial Prison Sewers. We'll go to Cheydinhal and go north. Oh, I knew that was mud crabs. It's a wisp. Oh, I did want to check something. Our strength, is it still... Nope, it's at 100. We're good. But our luck's down. Why is our luck down? Maybe because we lost the lucky old lady's blessing? Alright, so we just need to go east to Cheydinhal. Let's get our invisibility going there. Who is Roland Gendrick? Well, that's some nice reading material you got there, buddy. Okay. Now did that, let's see, right here. No trespasses, at least so far. Okay, all right. Still going to Chadenhall. Maybe when we're in Chadenhall, we can do the recommendation and see if there's a soul trap spell there. I know I can look it up, and I have Lucky Heather's notes in my email. I'm curious what's going to be there. There we go. Illusion's up to 43. We hit 50, we might can get a bigger invisibility spell that's going to give us more. Let us tick that experience a little bit faster. Not picking weeds right now. We're going to try to do that tomorrow. I think we've made enough potions for right now. We're going to need more money, but I don't feel like stopping every 5 seconds to pick something and then make more potions later.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard nothing good.
I think my dog farted. I will bet you are, brother. I will bet you are. Vadison is an alien ruin in a cave, I think. Swampy Cave, I'm not sure about. Where are we at? We are south of Chadenhall. We need to go north now to Chadenhall. Okay. So we just discovered that. We're still standing there, actually. Let's just, basically in town, let's just go there. Okay. Everything got bright. All right, y'all, stop that. Aegis Guild is not by the cathedral, I can tell you that much. Spider's Guild. I'm looking for the big eye on the building. Right there.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Might as well get it over with. Sure.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yeah, let's do it.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
All right.
Take care.
Take care.
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
All right. What are you trying?
Let's see if we can't teach you.
Alteration, huh? There you go. It costs us a little money, but it's worth it.
Farewell.
Yep. And we just gotta wait till Falcar's not around.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed.
If you'll walk over this way.
Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
You don't say. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No. They were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
I understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame. Bye.
A pleasure to speak with you. As I've said, I just don't... Be seen.
Right, well, you're still standing in the same spot. Why don't you move? Oh, you're gonna go over there where he's at. Okay, because he's
Greetings.
right there.
There are some quality books
All
at
right.
Bachnar's.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Recharge.
Always keep
Yeah,
your
we're
magical
good.
equipment charged.
And that's all you really do. Okay. All right.
I'm Trevond, the Red Guard. We don't... I'd profane...
Let's see. You
There's much I can
train
show.
destruction. We're good.
Have a look
Spells.
around.
Do you
won't find better
have
prices in all Tamriel.
Soul Trap? You have Soul Trap. Give me that. Skill level's too low in mysticism, but we'll get it. We will get it. All right.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Around, but he can't teach. What's the news from the other?
Hello.
How are you doing?
Greetings and salutations.
It's my pleasure. As I've said, I just
He's
don't feel
he's not
comfortable
here.
talking to you about...
All right. Whatever. Alcar is nowhere. Oh, he's right there. Never mind. Okay. Tell you what, let's just go have a nap. Well, when you get to tactical maxed out, just jump on a Vanguard and you'll never go back.
Good to see you. I'm Dietzen.
There we are.
As I've said, I just don't...
Great.
Bye.
Walking back up the steps. Never mind. You know what? Oh, never mind. Just never mind. I just want to get the key from him so we can go do this whenever we feel like it. I don't think we can pick it. I think it needs a key. Yeah, you got to have the key. So there's no way in here without it. All right, we want to go north. I mean, you could. That's totally up to you. Vanguard's a lot of fun. I don't like the assault, to be quite honest. But mainly because they never... I don't know if they fixed the jetpack by now or not, but they hadn't fixed it when I quit playing. And it is a mild irritation. Not to mention, I mean, I know I saw... It's a lot of fire showing up over there. That's probably going to be an Oblivion gate, isn't it? Yep, right there. I mean, I've seen people roll out some damage on the assault, but I never could really get any damage rolling at all.
Presence here will not be tolerated. You're pathetic.
Oh, you took my poisons off my stupid... Good grief. All right. Poisons. 8 damage health. All right. That. I actually want to burden on my Cataclysm Dagger. Not the greatest.
You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here.
Yeah, it does, because I want that mithril, my guy. I want that mithril. Broken leather boots. Too bad. And your fire's out, too. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Alright, let's sleep for an hour, see if we can regen some health. There we go. And keep going north. We're going to avoid that gate. It's raining, it's cold, we're in the foothills of the mountains. I seem to have missed... Well, I mean... The shrine's somewhere around here. Let's try to stay out of the water, though. We don't want to freeze to death. Damn. Oh, I hate to hear that, Heather. I do. But hi there. I hope it gets better for you real quick. We just got jacked up by a bear. Yeah, now you're dead. Alright, I do not see any shrines showing up. Now this is the Cheydinhal County. Let's see. North and east, so we need to go further east. We need to go further east. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't fall off that. We want to avoid that still. If this was Skyrim, I could just look up and tell you where it was, because everybody can see that statue. Okay, Cougar. See you next time, little brother. Monotong. He is... Okay, so... Let's save that. The Morag Tong is the assassinations. The Kamonotong is the Mafia. For, Morrowind.
Make it quick. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
And they're jerks.
I'm through talking to you.
Kamonotong, huh? Well, I happen to know who they are. So, yeah. Alright, so we went north and east now. Something tells it's in the back of my mind that the Shrine of Azura was by the sea. One of these seas. But this is not northeast, this is northwest, so we need to be over this way somewhere. Alright. And I know it's in the mountains. This is hilarious though. Kamonotong, which is Morrowind. Redguard tent. Straight up is the shrine. Like over here? No, up north. I remember, you know what? I remember that Lord Drump's estate that was that way. It was right over there. I remember that. Well, this is not pleasant. No, we don't want to do that. Wonder if that frost troll is over here. There is a frost troll up in the Gerald Mountains. I think it's closer to the spire, but he has a bow on him that is one of the better bows in the game early on. You just have to find him. What? What are you doing with that? Yeah, you just have to find the troll. Wow. See, that Lord Drump's estate is somewhere right over in here, and I remember the Shrine of Azure being close to that. Right now I'm just going across the mountains, hunting a frost troll, down and to the right. Over here? Huh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Let me get to the top up here. Okay. All right. That might not have been a great jump. Yeah. Yeah, I can. I'm looking up. All right, we can't go any further that way. So let's keep going this way. Now that frost troll is going to be hard to see. For sure. And this is somewhere, because there's our tower right there. We got to go get it. But, it is so hard to tell. I think, and that's a big think, that it's somewhere up in here. It's an Oblivion gate. We don't want to go down there. We don't want to go down there. Let me get over that way. Because the video that I watched, the guy started off at Frostcrag. Ouch. Can't go that way. God bless it. The guy started off at Frostcrag. That Oblivion gate's gonna give me fits. Something makes me think it's right there, but I didn't see anything. Of course, it is a frost troll. It's gonna be hard to see. But we will check this out over here, because this is kind of a road thing here. What is that? Right there. I don't know. Let's see. Not a troll? That's a bear. That is not a troll. Okay. Not a troll. Well, if we don't find it, we'll come back and see if we can locate it later. Because I want to make it to the spire over there. Let's not jump off the mountain. So we spent a lot of time climbing the mountain. Or should I say mountains? Mother, are you? Wait a minute. Yeah, I did quick save. Okay. Wow. There was just an Oblivion gate on the other side. Yeah, yeah. It's right to the east of County Bruma. Can we avoid that gate? Well, look at that view. It was better back here, but anyway, we're too close to the stupid gate. And well, you know what? We're gonna just run it. Okay. I want to make it the active quest. Just give me the damn thing. Thank you. Invisibility and sprint. Thank you. Okay. Now I know where we're going. That's Cloud Ruler there. But I'm sad we missed the troll, but oh well. Bruma.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Yep.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Very well.
Please come find me as soon as you've looked.
Volinaro, at your service.
Yeah.
Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Why does everybody have to be a...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Our skill's gonna be too low for most of this, so... Yeah, we need a small dispel, but... Well, the elf eyes being slanted is normal, but they do look a bit close together, especially on this guy, because he's a pretty big guy. Now, high elves are tall, but they're normally not as wide as this dude. This dude looks huge, and the close together eyes don't fit him at all. Yeah, so he doesn't like me enough right now.
Take your time. I up every thank. For me? Thanks.
Now how about
to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
Sure, she's standing right behind you, but okay.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
What's a prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Okay, I can do that.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Damn. He disappeared quick, didn't he? I think we need glow dust for the Shrine of Azura. We're gonna have to find some glow dust.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
All right. Glow dust, there we go. Here to see is Clanfire Claws of Mandrake. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna keep that though.
What is it?
Hey, you're supposed to be friendly. I bought your friendliness, guy. No, we're not stealing Wolfbane, I'll tell you that much. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've
Hello
been
there.
looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
All right.
Farewell.
That's the alchemist right there, but it's past business hours, so.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Found him.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Yep, we sure could if you didn't get blown up. But anyway, thank you.
Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye. like Jaskar. And I won't shoot him in the back when he runs. Yes. All right, so we need to go east of the word County Bruma on the map.
Well met.
Well, but first we have to find the gate.
Well met.
East gate right there. We have glow dust. We're not stealing a horse. Okay, so we need to go. Here's County Bruma. There's a gate to Oblivion. We need to go right. Let me look again. It is the old game map, but it is right to the west of the sea in County, on County Cheydinhal. Okay. No, actually it's not. It is above the inn in County Cheydinhal. Okay. So it is above the inn. It is right here. Kind of where you were telling me. It is right there. I knew it was over in that direction. And I remembered that dude's state. All right, so now we are going way too south. We are going way too south. We need to go almost straight east and a little north. Where'd he go? Oh, where'd he go? Okay. We need to go that way. Not a frost troll. Oh well. Oh, Heather, you missed the when I was doing the Mythic Dawn notes, and I was finding their notes all over the place and following them everywhere. And I wound up, I finished the quest. I went to a cave. I infiltrated their little thing, and I went to a cave. They wanted me to kill a guy in a cage to prove my loyalty. And there was a Dremora there, and she was like, "Yeah, I want you to kill this guy." And I didn't want to kill him, so I actually just killed all the members. And the Dremora is essential. You can't kill her. And she just stands there and watches. So when she got done, or when I got done killing everything, she was like, "Okay, here's a summon spell. You can summon me anytime you need me." And I'll give you equipment. So she's the same thing as the priest at Kavach is, but she gives you Daedric stuff. Like I got this Dagger Cataclysm, 9 damage off of her. I could have got all the armor and everything. I could have got all of it. Just like you can talk to the priest and get everything, I could have talked to the Daedra and get everything. And she gave me a spell to summon her anytime I want to. I could summon her right here on this mountain and get something else if I wanted to. So that's pretty dang cool to do that quest line. So if you haven't done that one, definitely do it, because it's really good. It is the... Let's go to completed quest. It finishes in the Crimson Cave, but it's called Burning Trail, I believe. I believe the first one you get is Burning Trail, and then once you get to the end of that and you find all the notes and turn them in, you get the Crimson Cave, and you can go, and you can set the dude, you can not kill the guy in the cage and kill everybody else, but you can't release him from the cage. So I killed him anyway. At the end, I was like, well, I'm an assassin and you're going to starve to death in there, so I'm just going to light this fire. In my mind, that was a better way to go than starving to death slowly over months. But anyway, yeah, she gives you Daedric stuff, whereas the priest gives you stuff of the order. She gives you Daedric stuff. It's awesome. It's awesome. And I hadn't done that quest, so it is well worth doing. All right, we'll discover this and see where we are. It's a wisp. None of them. All right. Let me get some breathing room here, buddies. Wow. Well, first off, we're gonna reflect some damage. We're gonna restore some fatigue. Store health. The shield. All right, Minotaur's dead. This thing is gaining health. That's not cool. Because I would take its health, it gains it right back, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all give me 1 second, okay? Yeah, I didn't have any. Well, I have a flare spell, but Silver did it. Okay, sorry, my dog had to go out, so we're back. Okay, so we discovered this. Now, where do we need to go? We need to go north and then east again. There's a bridge. That's gonna hurt. Okay. All right. No, I swear I saw somebody else over there, but did you? I knew I saw somebody else over there.
You're pathetic. Whoa!
Hey, Sven. And that's good. That is good. Holy hell. Elven Battle Axe, give me that. It is 3:48 a.m. Good. All right. Well, that's cool, Sven. On a plane, back to Sweden, briefly watching my stream. That's awesome. That is an ogre. Can't think of what the thing's called, but it's basically, it's a buckler shield that just fits in your hand and it barely covers your hand and your wrist. And I can't think of what it's called, but that would be kind of cool to have on a character like this. Or if you could dual wield, having a main gosh. Yep, what a great time. It's 6:14 a.m., huh? Yeah. There's the shrine we're looking for. Wait, nothing happens.
This ends here.
I think it has to be. Hey, finally, y'all finally killed it. Has to be between a certain time. Let's see. It is 11:15 p.m. Tuesday night. Dusk or dawn? Okay. It's going to be dusk or dawn. So, let's see. Dawn, what time is it? Where's the map? It is 5:10 a.m. We're very close to dawn.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering.
Yeah, you and Heather are from the future, man.
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Alright. So we get to go kill vampires, and we might get infected. And if we do, I'm gonna probably let it run its course. Okay, so let's make that our main quest now. Azura, right there. Main quest. We're here, we need to go there. The gutted mine. Alright, let's give her a save. And let's see if we can use some of these common gems. Alright, recharged, very good. We probably need to, do I have repair hammers on me? I don't think I can repair my armor yet though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Need to be apprentice. Alright, so silver dagger, dwarven bow, dagger cataclysm. Can't do the crimson eviscerator. Alright, that's going to get us a few points of repair. There we go. So close to level. Let's see. I doubt I'm gonna get any shots off worth a damn in this cave.
Who's there? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Your patron wants you dead, sorry. The invisibility wore off right before I took the shot. Oh, I'm about to again. I'm gonna save after everyone because that gets really close. Alright, we're gonna save. This may be dagger work. Go back to invisibility. Yeah. The orc's gonna be tough. Get our magic back up a little bit here. I'm gonna take it slow, but like I said, we're probably gonna get infected, and I may just let it stay if we do, so that she can go ahead and turn into a vampire. We have that one didn't get us. We kind of lucked out there. What kind of shield is that? We're not carrying a shield, but we can sell them. There's a lot of light here. We need darkness, pure darkness. All right, there's 2 in there. That's going to be tough. Or there may be 4 in there. Too much light. Can't turn it off.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
You're outmatched, elf! Show it!
Ruh-roh, I have contracted the disease.
And what you got?
It's the orc. Okay, oh, we got reflect damage somewhere, don't we? I think we have reflect damage. Yep, right there. All right. Yeah. That was tough. No wonder. Glass Claymore. Holy crap. Where's my 134? What? You took resist potions, ran out when I was fighting, so I got the disease, but I had cure it. Yeah, I have a cure disease right now, but I want her to become a vampire. Now I could do it right now, or I could wait and let my Dark Brotherhood brother make me a vampire, and that may be a good idea. But regardless, I need to get out of the cave before I use because I only have one disease, so I need to get out of here first. And I actually may wait until he offers. That might be a better thing to do. Ooh, paralysis. That will be worth doing, because I need to be able to make some of those. I haven't gotten where I can make paralysis, or I haven't had the stuff to make paralysis yet.
Showing your face was the last mistake
Oh, that
you'll
was
ever
great.
make.
All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Didn't seem to work. And that's another orc. Holy crap.
I've fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
Let's just keep the health going.
Do your worst.
Do your worst. Where you fall down and bleed.
Got two on me, that's the problem. And I'm over encumbered, so let's drop some. That's pretty damn heavy. Alright. Oh, no.
Eat to death.
That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Keep that going. That paralysis poison did not work very well at all.
You'll never take me down.
But I did. Look at all those arrows. Nice. I can sell. Give me everything. Just give me everything. All of them are gone now. Very good. Whew. All right. Our armor's broke. Pretty bad. But Yeah, it's good for an archer too. That's awesome. I didn't recall getting all the arrows off of them, but that's awesome. Give me that. I didn't see that either. What's... Oh yeah, I gave you the Warhammer back. It's too heavy. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's kind of cool, man. There's 10 linens again. Over encumbered. All right. Let's see. I want to drop. We have 3 gauntlets and 2 greaves, so we can drop that one and that one and that one. There we go. Elven shield. Yeah, we don't have an elven shield. The glass claymore is worth more, so we'll drop the battle axe. And we'll get out of here. So we're going to take our cure disease. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let our Dark Brotherhood brother make us a vampire. And let's just jet over there real quick. Can y'all give me 1 second? I'm going to go refill my cup. I'll be right back. We're back. Let's see. Flying is amazing, especially to new places. Sadly, I've been to Spain 40 or more times. Spain was okay, but I didn't really enjoy it a lot. I liked Italy a lot better myself, personally. I would love to pass you a cup, but you're at, what, 40,000 feet? I don't think that'll work. And this is coffee that Rumi made with coffee, cocoa, vanilla flavoring, and some other stuff. It's actually really, really good coffee. It's like Starbucks, only better. All right.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth.
Can I drink my coffee cold? I have iced coffee. I do not. I can't drink hot stuff.
Forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Okay, there we go. And we now have a 0 star. We now have a 0 star. What is that? It's a wolf. Let's put the blizzard bow there. We're gonna save the special arrows. Damn it, I missed. He ducked. Seriously? There we go. He almost kicked our ass. We need to level up. Okay, up and to the right. So, like over here. So, east and a little north. Temple of the Ancestor Moths. Moth priests. They read Elder Scrolls.
Being attacked. Oh.
Damn it.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Ah.
No, he got out the door. Did that give us a bounty? No bounty. 3 murders. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I was going in here to check for a bed because we need to level up. All right, so that's 100 strength, 100 agility. We got our speed. All right. We're also going to have to not store, but drop some stuff on the floor. Because we are at 457 of 500. Or since I've discovered a place, I can institute a little bit of fast travel. I can go sell, and then I can come back and we can loot this entire place. And I think that's a better idea. And we'll go in all the buildings, all the crypts, all the places, and just wipe everybody out. But yeah, I think it's better if we go sell, drop our stuff, and then come back. That way we have basically an inventory we can carry a good many things with. Okay. But I have discovered it, right? It is on the map. Yes, good. I'm having the same problem you had. Spire's not showing. And we've been there. We've been there. So yeah, that's screwed up. But see, we're trying to save our money up to get the enchanting tables, the alchemy lab, and the sleeping quarters at least, and hopefully the vault too for the spire. And then we're going to start with the hideout.
Many settlers have been
because
lost.
once she becomes a vampire, the hideout's going to be very important because she can feed there. It's okay. All right. All right. 8 p.m. Okay. Yeah, because I came in the back way. I did come in the back way.
Go ahead, please.
All right.
Anything.
Let's repair every single thing so I can get full price for. Oh, that's not bad at all. I did a lot of repairs myself.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
Okay, I'm keeping all the cool arrows in the bow. I'm a dagger build, so I'm keeping the daggers. You can have the dwarf arrows, the dwarven bow.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
The glass claymore.
That's a fair deal.
All the iron arrows. That's good.
You've made a good bit.
I'm gonna
of
keep
gold.
the silver arrows. The arrows are gonna weigh me down, but I'm gonna keep them for a while. Yeah, I think you're right on that one because I went in the back way. We were running from that Oblivion gate, and I went in the back way. So I need to go the front way. I need to go the right way to get there. But we've got the book and we can buy stuff for it. So I think we're okay there. We just need to have about 30,000 gold. Do I want to keep mithril? I don't think so. I don't think I want to keep mithril right now. So let's sell all the mithril. We can get it back if we need it.
A good price for a good. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Keeping the white monk robe. I'm going to keep that one. All right. Oh, he'll buy this stuff now too. Okay. He's got elven maces. Nice. Elven warhammer. Elven arrows. 100 elven arrows. Give me 100 elven arrows for 1400 gold. And I'm going to sell you 128 steel arrows for 128 gold.
That's a fair deal.
I will take the elven arrows. Yes, I will. Armor. Stuff I just sold you. How much would 32 of these be? I'll take it. All right, we have 32 repair hammers, but I got to get up to at least apprentice, I think.
A pleasure to serve you.
All right, you don't train. All right.
You too.
Yeah, yeah. I think we oh man, English. My English is starting to run together. I think we have enough for the candles. We'll have to see though.
Well met.
Barter.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive an excellent.
No, I drive a hard bargain, my dude. Need to read that note. Okay, I'm gonna say these are useless. We only have 31 health left on us at the moment. We do have some more in the house, so I did store stuff. And I'm gonna go store this stuff. I don't really want to sell any of these. Have the weak invisibility and chameleon though.
A fine transaction.
All right, we need to hit about 10k again somehow. We're gonna keep those. Keep the shields.
You've made a good bit of gold.
We're gonna go pick up some more potions.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, we got a great deal. All right, and I'm like I said, I'm keeping these. So
thank you. Come again.
all right.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to charge up anything. I want to see what I can get over here.
You won't find better prices in all
Alchemy Lab 2400, bedroom 16. The Alchemy Lab's the most expensive. Are there only 4 things? Alchemy, bedroom, library, and vault? Oh, the candles. The candles, right. All right, let's haggle. 55. Can we go to 60? We did it. Candles.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. We have 1,000 gold left. We got 3 things left to buy. I don't really care about that. I want the bedroom and the vault for sure. So we'll make that back with hopefully going to rob these moth priests. Yeah, I told him that
Bye.
I didn't want to do another alchemy session at the moment, but I think I'm gonna have to make some more stuff. Yeah, we need the bedroom and we need the vault. I'm not too concerned about the library. And once I get it on the map, I'll start moving stuff up there. Yeah, the bedroom's gonna have, that's the chest where I'm gonna put all the alchemy stuff, and the chest of drawers is where I'm gonna put you know, weapons and miscellaneous and all that good stuff. But the vault, that's where I'll be able to start dividing stuff up, what I want to do, what I want to enchant next, all that good stuff. And then I want to start working on the hideout so we can get that set of armor. It's in there because it's better than the shrouded armor I'm wearing. All right, we're going to do a little alchemy, folks. I said we were done with it for tonight, but we're going to do some more. I got to have some more stuff. All right, filters, healing. No. All right. Shield. Let's look at shock shield first. Nope. All right. Restore agility, shield, and damage personality, damage endurance. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? But that's actually not horrible. We don't have anything to heal with though. That sucks. Chameleon, paralysis, poison. We have feather. Fortify health? No, damn. We do have invisibility. That's going to come in handy for us. I don't want to damage health, thank you. Here we go. Like bread and cheese, that's more fatigue than healing. Like if I did, let me see, where is it? Let me see. If I did restore fatigue, yeah. Restore fatigue has got a lot of stuff. Which we can make some of those because I've been running out of fatigue a lot. Oh, I don't want to make enough to have to go sell a bunch of stuff at the moment. We do need more money, but I just want to get ready to go do this raid. All right, let's look at bad stuff. Damage health, yes. We can make 2 damage health. All right, the drains are all Nern roots. I don't want to do that. Silence, yeah, we can do some silence. All right, that's good. All right, let's drop all this off now. And I thought we put potions in here too. So we must have picked them all up. Yeah, because I did pick up all. That's useless. Not bad. No. Keep those. We do have quite a bit, so yeah, we're at 186 pounds. Yeah, sometimes I'll make I do this off camera a lot. I'll make a complete round of the city. Oh, excuse me. I'll make a complete round of the city. And once you get in the Arcane University, you get so many plants and mushrooms and weeds and flowers in the Arcane University, just running around outside. There's so much in there. All right, we're going to go through a lot of these poisons, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. All right. Do we need to drop anything? I like having my daggers with me. I need this enchanted. This is the Daedric one she gave me. It does weigh 16 frickin' pounds. It weighs as much as the bow. Oh, when you get in the Arcane University? Yes, ma'am. There's stuff. Well, okay, so when you get all your recommendations, you go in there, you talk to Raminus Polus. He's going to send you to the Chironasium after you do your quest to get your staff. when you go to the Chironasium, just when you walk down those stairs to the grassed area, just go all the way to the one end on the right, and that's where the actual alchemy lab is. But you go down there and you just start picking weeds, and you go all the way down the grassy area to the other end, and you will fill your bags full of weeds. It's awesome how many is in there. I think we're gonna just keep all this for now. Now this, we're gonna drop some stuff. All right. We'll go through these without any problem. We may even run out of some of them, but whatever. Okay. We can't drop these. I did the quest and you can't drop them. It sucks, but whatever. These weigh a pound a pop, so that's 36 pounds we have on us. So let's drop. Let's drop 16 of them. That's going to leave us 20 hammers. So, all right, we're at 162 of 500. Let's save. We actually needed to recharge, but all right, everything's recharged for free. Yay. All right. Yeah, I figured about 20 would be okay, because like I said, I still can't repair my magic stuff, but I can repair the other stuff, which helps me get the damn points up. So yeah. Okay, and then we're just gonna do, I know I was talking about fast traveling, but we're just gonna fast travel back up here and we're gonna clean this place out. Now, when I do the playthrough that does not allow fast travel, that's gonna be fun for you guys. Y'all hear me complain a lot. Okay, here we go. All right, we went in here and cleaned this house out. Now let's go over here. Hey, we got the key off the guy. Nice. Okay. Oh. I want to drop some RAM real quick here. Yes, they're moth priests. Still have to practice my sneak. But yeah, moth priests, they're blind because they read Elder Scrolls. They're the only ones that really read it, and they do proper rituals and stuff, but if they read too many over time, they go blind. So yeah. A bit of lore for y'all. That's why I don't understand the priest at Kvatch is not blind, but he says he belongs to an order, and there was an Elder Scroll stolen from them. So it's kind of weird on that particular piece of lore. He belongs to the order, and he will give you all the stuff. So I have no doubt he's not lying. But how did his order get an Elder Scroll, and who read it? Because they don't mention anything about Moth Priest. Let me look at, I don't think I can cast Soul Trap. I know I bought one. Yeah, I bought this one. Skill level's too low. So what do I have to cast it? It costs 74 magic. And it is a touch. It is mysticism. What is my mysticism at? It is definitely not a major. It's at 10. Oh, crap. All right. So we need to get that to 25. I need to find a trainer. I'll have to look at my Heather notes. And this is my first time here, so I'm just exploring. What do y'all need torches for? Be great if I could steal an Elder Scroll. And by the way, Moth Priests see in a different way. They are blind, but they have a lot of other senses that they have honed over time. According to the lore, I don't know about in this game, but according to the lore, they have an Akamiri katana. Huh.
You're pathetic. Why? Won't you die?
Oh, they disarmed me. Oh, okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, damage health. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reflect damage.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down.
God bless you. That's irritating. That is irritating. That is very irritating. Did they knock them out of my hand? Because they're gone. They gotta be on the floor, I guess. Well, give me the Blade of Woe. Knock that out of my hand.
This ends here.
Okay, so There's my silver dagger. Where's my crimson eviscerator? I think I was in the corner when they knocked it out of my hand. Right there. Journeyman, nice. They couldn't knock this one out of my hand, though. The Blade of Woe, you can't remove it from your inventory, so yeah. They couldn't knock that one out. It doesn't do as much damage, though. Okay. Good call. Alright. Might have to drink a beer to fight him. Growing mushrooms, okay. Okay. Whoa, what? Didn't get my arrow back. That's cheesy. Oh, I'd say, they make their own clothes. Hey, Grizz. I am attempting it, yes. I'm killing Moth Priest at the moment.
She was here a second ago. Show me what you've got!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, you're not kidding me. God bless it. Oh, We're gonna put the one that they can't make me drop. Of course, they're blind. They're in a different room, but they know exactly where I'm at. Have one arrow left for arrow of harm. Okay, that's fine. Go back to our oven arrows for now. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I still have red on all four corners. Yeah, it's, I mean, we've talked about this. Moth priests are blind. They have great hearing and their other senses are really good, but they are blind. I'm in a separate room, but the guy knew exactly where I was, and I was using invisibility. And he still knew where I was. That's a little bit wonky if you ask me, but it's fine. Yeah, give me that. Oh yeah, I know. Why do I still have red? Like I'm wounded or something? I'm not wounded. Active effects. No down arrows. Alright, character. My intelligence, my willpower, and my luck are all dropped. Why? Why are these all dropped? Still no bounty. Yay. And only 3 murders. So all the priests attacking me, that doesn't count as murder. Only the first one I killed was murder. Okay. But they've hit me with something, and intelligence, willpower, and luck. I haven't eaten any bad stuff, and the magic, the active effects are all good. I don't have any diseases. I don't have any of that. So I don't know. If I had some restoration potions for those particular ones, I could take them. I may do that later. Not going to worry about it right now. All right. Save. Oh, that may be it. That may be it, because I did take a potion, but that effect should be gone now. Because one of the potions does affect my health. That may be it. Yeah, the restore fatigue, damage health on self. 9 seconds though. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Can live with it. That's the room I just came in there. That's their barracks. We need to go this way and that way. All right, so this is the barracks room right here. So there's 2 ways to go. That way and that way. I most of the time do. If it's not too bad though, I don't worry about it. See a trap. Boy, these moth priests, of course. Okay, I didn't expect that to do much damage to an undead. Alright. Why couldn't I back up fast enough? Good grief, man. At least I got my elven arrow back. We'll pick that up for now. Yeah. Yeah. That's a whole bunch of arrows and stuff on the ground. These moth priests ain't jacking around, man. Ever Magica. Oh, that sounds like something I'd want. Yeah. That definitely sounds like something I would want. I want to jump here. Oh, yep. Okay. Woo. What saw me? Oh, shit. Silver dagger. 3. Silver dagger. That healing spell is so small. That's what she said. So yeah, we've almost got, we got this way is a dead end, this way there's probably maybe something, I don't know. We can go down that way and clear that. The shrine. All right, arrows. Jolts are elven or silver. Let's go jolts. We do have arrows of frost. Let's do jolts. Yeah, I'm gonna save. All right. Let's do that. So I don't get spotted immediately. Here he is. Okay, okay, okay. Got him. Face ring and power shield. On a Dunmer. No, that sucks. Face ring and power shield. Damn it. Okay, alright. Load outside the door. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Now, I normally don't do this. I'm just curious to see. I'm not going to try for the perfect ring right now. I didn't do it in Fallout 4 in the ghoul house. I want to see. It's going to let me get right up on him. Base ring and fire shield. Yeah, I'm just going to take the base ring and fire shield and call it a day. Moth priest, everybody. Moth priest. Yes, yes, you're shooting at me. Okay, so yeah. It wants me dead. What's the book under it? Amulet of Kings. Excuse me. And we're straight out. Nice. Now that we know this is here, though, can we get... Nope, you can't go back in the well. Okay. I mean, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Well, I took out all your priests. And you heal me of all my stuff. Good. Nice. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. Pension of the Ancestor Moth. They're ancient and noble. They believe that their ancestors are manifest in the ancestor moths. And like I said earlier, they're the ones that read Elder Scrolls. It has been their privilege alone. Our order alone has been given the privilege to interpret the Elder Scrolls. And that's what I was telling you guys about the Moth Priest. They're very prevalent in Elder Scrolls Online, and there is a couple of Moth Priests in Skyrim. The Vampire questline, the Dawnguard actually questline, you have to go kidnap a Moth Priest. Maybe. I find it amusing that the Moth Priests that were armed, they had weapons. They were Akabiri blades, just like the blades weapons. And, you know, the kings, the emperors, and the blades have been known to use Moth Priest and Elder Scrolls before. So I find that very interesting that they had Akabiri blades on them. I'm going to take that book, thank you. But I have fulfilled my assassination, I forgot words. Kill people, I'm good. Now we can go. It's cool to know this is here though, and they will respawn, so yeah. Welcome back. I just took the fire resist. Right.
Help! What's going on? I'm being attacked! By the non-divines! What's going on? By the gods! There's a psychopath! By the gods! There's a psychopath! Help! Murder!
Where did you come from? So that was actually witnessed by the second dude that I didn't even see, but still no bounty. Yay. No bounty. And I'm up to 5. So both of those counted as murder. Damn it. I like it. But we didn't get caught. Like they say, if there ain't no witnesses, you can't get caught. I got the fire resist ring. I did it 3 times and I was like, okay, I'll just take that and go. So yeah. And that's even after I reloaded outside the door and came back in. No, actually, Grizz, that wasn't a contract. I just was like, I'm going to go kill Moth Priest. So yeah, I've been getting my skills up, my sneaking and my bow skills and all that. None of these count as stolen either, so I'm good to go there. I can sell all that. Alright. And now that I got you out of my borrowed bed here, I'm gonna sleep for 8 hours. But Grizz, Heather was telling me there is a ring that you can get from that last dude that gives you a lot of stuff, a lot of pluses on the ring. And I did get the tome for Sever Magic, so that's good. Plus, we got Azura Star while we were up here anyway. Call that a win-win-win. Like multiple wins. Anyway. Now we need to go get Frost Crag on the map. Okay. Oh, is this a dude's estate? Yeah. This is that dude's estate. It doesn't look like it's used, though. Those doors look like they could use some repair, my friend. Alright, we need to be in Bruma, is what we need, and just leave from Bruma. Alright, that's a long way to go, but we can get there. We just need to go west till we hit the road. I could, yeah, I could, and be almost completely immune. Oh, Heather, you weren't here in the beginning, of course, when I was talking about it. I'm going to build a damage reflect build for her. I'm gonna try to get her to 100% damage reflect. That way stuff will kill itself when it attacks me. There are a number of items in the game. A lot of them are random loot, but you can go to Alien Ruins and Fortresses and have a better chance of getting them to build up your spell reflect. Or not spell reflect, your damage reflect. Because as an assassin, you should be able to avoid stuff that's coming in at you, you know? Your reflexes and everything, your speed should be fast enough you can avoid damage. And if it damages them in the process, hey, more power. There we go. All right, so let's go west. Across the mountain again, I guess. Towards Bruma. But yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning. Because, like, you know, with the Necromancer, I went with a spell absorption build. And I was like, what if we just do a damage reflect build on this one? Oh, you're going to shoot me with a bow? Well, you're going to take damage every time you hit me. And I'm not. Have fun with that. Yep. But there are a number of items that do have damage reflection on them. And those are the ones that we want to try to find. Excuse me. Like I said, though, a lot of them are random loots. So we'll have to go into certain alien ruins and see if we can get the randomizer to get us the reflect loot. Oh shit. Okay, I figured I better turn mid-flight on that one. I believe I can fly. Actually, I believe I can fall. So we're barely using any fatigue here. Oh, I didn't want to go flying off that for sure. All right, now we need to be careful. Oh, the beast maw, huh? Well, let's stand under this rock. Uh-oh. Well, it's going to let my health get back up, but no, this big guy's got to come up here and pick on me. Okay, all right. I got you. I can go back to use my other daggers now, though. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't in the middle of an attack, my guy. Oh, come on. I'm not attacking. Thank you. Finally. No. Yeah, actually I should have done that. Okay, let's get a little bit more. I think I have a strong healing somewhere. Yeah. There we go. That'll help out a little bit. And 2 weeks. All right. Oh. Well, hello there. I did not even know there was a troll there. And look, it's an Oblivion gate. Shit. Lovely. All right. Looks like our stuff's about to break again. All right. All right, let's keep going. We can almost fly. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Oh, wow. Door's right there, and there's a... Interesting. Very interesting. Is there another door? Oh, okay. I'm cool with that. That's kind of interesting. Oh, let's not jump with that. You want to take a little damage sometimes when you're jumping to help your athletics, but not that. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's an enemy up the hill. Okay. Thankfully, we landed on the roof. See, that's the thing. I'm invisible. And it still knows right where I'm at. I'm still not hidden at all. That's the thing, I guess. All right. Oh, this dude just bailed. All right. You chased me all the way here just to die. I left a mess for y'all to clean up. Where are we at even? Wow, we missed Bruma completely. We need to go north. I didn't even know there was a little town here. We need to go straight north. Shit. On. Find empty Grand Soul gems. Yeah, my Necromancer was having that same problem. I would have to go to Calendil and just buy everything out from them. And then when they replenish their stock, every now and then I would get empties. And that's it. Oh, the gods don't like me right now. Okay. Well, I've just proven that Bruma can be assaulted from the cliff side. Okay. I can pretty much remember mine. The dude that ran from Kobach. Shot him in the back quick. He was my first one. I was like, I don't have a contract to kill him, but he's running from everything and blaming everybody else. Boom, dead. And then I killed Rupio, the guy, the contract you have to do. And then I killed Moth Priest. There you go. Now, the dude that was running from Karbach got me a bounty. I actually had to go to jail for that one because I didn't have the money for it. But, all good.
How goes it? I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma.
You don't repair, do you? And you sell books and stuff. Okay. All right, you're a general merchant. I can deal with that.
An X a find. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Keeping all that.
That seems a fair price.
All right, so we made 1,300. We made 1,300 gold.
A pleasure to serve you.
To raid that moth priest place.
Take care.
Not counting the gold we picked up. Well, actually, yeah, it's counting because we had 1,000 gold exactly, and we're at 2311. So we made 1,311. And yeah, let me repair everything I can repair. That's it. But I got a point. Armor did go up. All right, so I do need repair for all my magical stuff. Why are you in prison clothes? Never mind. Bruma reminds me so much of Skyrim. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Looks like an inn down there. Nobody to repair in here, but maybe. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Okay.
Have a look at
What
my
spells you got?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
Some
you.
very expensive ones. That's what kind you got. I don't have the skill for that in Resto yet. Spell Reflect. I don't have enough magic for it. Charm. That might be a good thing to have. Let's buy that.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah. I will.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, okay. There's an empty one.
That's a good deal.
Lucky.
I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, I'm gonna have as many petties as I can. So when I start actually soul trapping, the petty ones will go into the petty ones. That's not a bad idea at all, actually.
Pleasure to serve you.
Yep. All right.
You too.
Forewarning, leave. I know you won't. So yeah, whatever. All right. We need to get back to the Imperial City. So I need to get up to the spire up there. Which means I need to find the gate out of here. North Gate. We also have an assassination contract for Bruma. I just don't feel like doing it yet. Trying to get her other skills and stuff going. All right, so there's Cloud Ruler, and we're way over there somewhere. We're over here. I need this road. Right? It's this road. I don't know. I don't know. I always get it wrong. Because I can't see the spire from here because of that mountain. So let's go look at this road over here. Said I was going to ride down it, but since it's not on the map, I can't do that. I can't go up to it and ride down the road. Who are you? Let me take my Blade of Woe off, and let's put the Crimson Eviscerator back on, because this is my Silver Dagger. Yeah, there we go. You're a forester.
What is it?
No, you're not. You're a hunter. Okay,
Edla.
who? Hello?
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you.
Okay, okay. Well, you can't train me, actually. But, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Yeah, I still can't see the Mage Tower. Should be right up over there. The rings and amulets weigh so little I carry a mix of them. I normally would too if I could remember to use them. Like, after a while, I would carry a water breathing one and then, you know, some other stuff with it. But, wait a minute. That's the Mage Tower. It's not over there. It's over there. See, I was lost already and just left Bruma. This ain't no road. This is the way I came up saying I needed to find the road. Yeah, and I found this camp when I was here. He's not here yet, though. I took all of his dog food. He's a brotherhood, he's a brotherhood contract later on. Gray robes, gray hood. Oh, give me that. Yeah, see, there's... which way does the road go? Because this is his camp. Where's the frickin' road? That's not the road. Although I could probably use it as a road. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna put the candles in. I bought them. There we go. We have an alchemy lab upstairs. We have nowhere to sleep. We have no storage, really. But now I do, let's see. The Dagger of Cataclysm. That's my Daedric dagger they gave me. Let's see what we got here. Petty, common, petty, blah, blah, blah. I can get more. I can summon the Dremora and get more of what I want, but... we can do fire damage, fortify attribute, fortify skill, light, or resist fire. Yeah, we're not that great with magic that we can use, so... yeah. Alright, and then as far as this goes, calm, charm, fire damage, attributes, invisibility. Nice. Can do an invisibility that maybe lasts longer than 5 seconds. Invisibility, self. 30 seconds. Cloak of Shadows. Link. Did I miss it? Because I don't see it. I don't see. I made it, right? Did I make it? I'm not seeing it. I thought I made it. Okay, so invisibility. On self. $30 seconds. Confirm. Create. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got it. Magic. Cloak of Shadows. My skill level's too low. Damn it. Oh. Damn it, man. What's my illusions at 55? So I probably need 75. I can make let's see if I can make a lower level one that will last longer than 5 seconds. So invisibility, can't see me. Self, 15 seconds. Can't see me. I can cast it. So let's put this right there. Yeah, and back up here we need to put our bow back. So yeah. Right, there we go. So this will last for 15 seconds. It should give us a little bit more experience kind of back than the 5-second one. That is so much better. That is so much better. Now, as I get further along, I'll be able to make and incorporate different things in that. But our assassin now has a 15-second invisibility, so there we go. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just wanted to see it. That we're gonna definitely. Okay, now see, this is what I was saying last night. I have not bought the library. But look, there's the bookshelves. Now I guarantee you, when I buy the library, these will disappear and we'll only have the ones on the other side. These will be gone. It happens every time. It happens every time. Yeah, mine does not. Mine will disappear. I don't think we have a lot on us right now. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot on us right now. Yeah, we don't have a lot at all, actually. I mean, negative effects, that's why. Cure disease, do we have it? No. could use more of those. Reflect damage. We can do that. Yeah. Once we get all our stuff up here and we have a little bit of storage, so it'll be a lot better. Where is restore health? We can do some, yeah. 5 points for 20 seconds, not bad. All right, very good. Okay, so we want to go to Arcane University. That's where our house is at. That I got swords and stuff, and then we'll have to walk back here. Unless we just want to fast travel to get back up here real quick. But I need the bedroom first. We got Alchemy Lab, and we got the enchanting table downstairs. We get the bed. That's going to give us a chest and a cabinet to store stuff, and that should be good for now. We can get the vault later. No. I just go specifically for what I want, and then I use the filters because it's a lot faster. Because, well, for the way I used to do it is I would look at each of the weeds, each of the flowers or mushrooms, whatever, and see what they did. And then I would put them all together and I would make what I wanted. Well, the filter, I just hit filter and say, I want health. Boom, click health. Now, when I'm just making them to sell them, especially when I get it where I can do it with one ingredient, I just put them all in there and just start at the top and go down. But that's when I'm just trying to make money. When I was needing health and I was needing some fortify. That's what I was actually looking for that time. So how much money do we have? We have 1,200. Damn it. And we didn't even repair our stuff, did we? No, our armor's not even repaired. So, and we had 1,000. Wait a minute. I came out of there with 2,300. Where did 1,000 gold go? Wait a minute. Where did 1,000 gold go? Because I had 2,300. Now I have 12. Oh, I know what happened. I made those spells. Yes, there we go. Okay. Duh. They cost money. Oh, well, that sucks, but oh well. We can make some more.
Listening.
Money is not hard to make in this game. When you first start out, it's a little bit hard to get your hands on it. But once you start rolling a little bit, money's no problem in this game. That's why I don't understand duping all the money. Why? Why do you have to dupe stuff to make money? Just go pick a few flowers and make some pots. That's all you got to do. We need to get the bedroom, which was, I think the bedroom was 1,700. But we do need to make a little bit of money, so let's do what we can do here. Into stuff. Here we go. Yeah, I've done that. I went to Skingrad and got all the grapes and tomatoes, and I did that part. We'll go back in a couple of days and they'll be regrown and we'll do it again. But like I said, right now I was just trying to make stuff that we're going to need to do that dungeon. Yep. I usually I hit up the vineyards and the tomato farm, and then I go all the way around Skingrad, all the way around the city. There's so much stuff to get. And I will do that off camera. I'm not going to do that on camera. But I'm just going to make what I can make at the moment. And see if we can make a little bit of money to get the bedroom. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep the mandrake. That will help out with disease. Was it paralysis or poison I did? I think. Nope, not doing it. Poison. Hang on. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. And as we've seen, I will go in there and take it too. It's free. All right, that was restore fatigue. That is shield, which I do use. We'll see how much we can sell this stuff for first. Negative effects, burden. Yeah. That is totally useless to use against somebody, though. I tried to use burden on them, and it didn't turn out that great. No, keep him a mandrake. Most of my money on spells. Yeah, I only want to get specific spells for this particular character though, because I don't want to get I don't want to get bogged down with a bunch of spells in my spell book. I want to get some absorbed stuff. I want to get paralyzed. I have invisibility now. And then I'm going to get the weaknesses. Like, you know, weakness magic, weakness poison, weakness this and that and whatever. The drains are all Nern roots. Yeah, okay. Now let me put my highest. I know, I can sleep now, thank you. Alright, so we're not novice. We want the apprentice, apprentice, apprentice. Alright. And then we have journeyman right there. So take that apprentice out. Journeyman, apprentice, apprentice. 11. We need the retort. We need the retort. I think all we have is a novice retort, so we'll do that. Only one. There we go. Then we'll sell the rest of that. Yep, we'll sell everything else. There we go. Good. All right, sleep. 1 hour. Yeah, and I have, excuse me, I have a list that you sent me in my email. I just haven't pulled it up. Let's get 5 points in endurance. Let's get 5 points in speed. And then we'll put the last 2 there. And then we can put 2 more next level and have 65 intelligence. Our magic is going up. So that's a good thing. We should be right here. We're at 126, so that's not bad. That's not horrible. We're not going to have a huge magic pool though.
How goes it? What?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Get your black horse courier here.
Let's hear it.
I'm invisible, dude. Oh, actually, I'm not when I step through the door.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask.
Thank you. Let's barter.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
55. Let's
What
go
will it be?
57, 58. Let's see if you'll buy that. You will. All right.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Image health and fortified speed. I don't want to hit anybody with that. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. I don't want to fortify their speed. All right, so we've got it's too much. We're gonna have to cut that in half. Let's see, that is 15, that's 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I got 35 damage health. We don't want to hit somebody with that.
A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
14 invisibilities. Not bad, but we're gonna sell. Let's see, 9 of those. Yeah.
That's a good deal.
That'll leave us 5 invisibilities.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually.
Let's sell 10 of those. Where's the 10? There, okay. Damn.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Now wait a minute. I had 10 that I was... Oh, they're way down here. Okay, damn, man. I made a lot of those, didn't I? Alright, restore health. We got to just keep all of them. Those are all good stuff. You open my page first every morning before you even see straight? Nice. Let's sell 4 of those. We don't really need a lot of restore magic.
A good price for a good customer.
Do use shield now, I'm not gonna lie.
That seems a fit. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer.
I don't really need water breathing.
You
I have a
tried a hard
helmet.
bargain. You got a great deal there.
Okay. That's really all I can say. 8,000. 8,000 gold, yes. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
Uh-huh.
Good day.
Mercantile's already at 62 and it's a minor.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, please, you freaks. I'm normally checking everything before I even get good and awake and get coffee.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, indeed.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town.
All right, we want the bedroom and the vault. If we can afford both of them, actually.
You're a fine negotiator.
Do it. All right, we're done. We're done with the tower. All right. Now I can start working on the hideout.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
All right, there you go.
Bye.
And we've now purchased everything for the spire. Yes, good. We're done with that. All right. Well, I am glad I'm good company. I appreciate that.
What do you want?
What do I want? I
May
want a
interest
cheap.
you in some of my
I
fine
want
wares?
a. I want a. No, I want a cheap. You ain't got a cheap soul trap. You ain't got a cheap soul trap. Ugh, that sucks. Alright, since we're doing a dagger build, I can actually do this and make a spell to last longer than this one will last. So let's get that for bound dagger. That's really gonna be it, to be quite honest. I need drain, but not skill. I need drain health. Actually, I need absorb health first. Now, what's that going to be under? Absorb is restoration. So I am working on restoration. We will be able to do something like that. Okay. All right. That's good enough for now.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, we need to go make more money.
Take care.
But first thing we need to do, I'm going to fast travel to the tower, but we're going to get everything out of the house. And because we need all the enchanting stuff and all the alchemy stuff at the tower. And now that I bought the vault, we got plenty of room. We have plenty of storage now. And we can slowly work on the hideout because I want to get my minion up. And she will become a vampire. There is no doubt on this one. It's written into the build. I could have done it when I took that cave out, but I want to wait. I want to wait for our vampire guy. Okay, so give me my katana out of there, brass ring out of there. We can leave. Oh, repair hammers. Give me those. We can leave the rest of the. Yeah, let's leave the rest of this here. Give me the white monk robe. That may be my casual everyday wear. Give me the sigil stone and the commentaries. Right, that's it. Now this is just a sleeping place. Or if I need to dump something off close. Alright, save. And I need to look at the list and find a paralyzed spell. Need to start getting that up. I think that's illusion too, so. I want to make a weakness to poison and paralyzed spell together. And then just start wailing on people with the poison dagger. I think that'll be fun. Soul Trap, Alberic Lita. Okay. Duja, Selena. I have a Soul Trap, it's just a bigger one. I need a smaller one. So Lita is in Coral, I think. I think he's in Coral. Alright, there's our alchemy lab. There's our bed finally. Here's where we can store all our alchemy stuff. Yeah, we definitely need a better retort, but we'll get there. Right, I'm only going to store alchemy stuff in here. We're very low on alchemy stuff, which we have a garden right through there, so not bad. We do have a garden. Let's go to the vault, though. I want to store junk in the vault. And the thing I like about the tower and the hideout is they're both away from everybody. Like, the castle is near Coral. So you know, you're kind of within a stone's throw of people, so let's empty everything out. I can sell it off later. There we go. Going too fast there. We got boxes up here. Oh, we got wine. Look at that. Shadow Banish wine. Look at that. I'm going to leave it right there, though. That is a quest we can pick up later. Most of this is not worth the time it takes to pick it up, but we'll get it out of all the containers. Empty. Okay. All right. So let's put enchanting stuff here. Stuff that I want to enchant. Brass ring. Still haven't repaired my damn... maybe that eventually. I don't know. This needs to be enchanted, but I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna leave it here until I can enchant it. We have an enchanted dagger here. And then we have... This needs to be enchanted, but I gotta keep it for ghosts. Alright. So there we go. Right here, I should have one or maybe two empty. That's a petty, common. There's 5 empty Grand Soul Gems. Put them in here. Because y'all know where I'm going to come fill those up. Flying around all over the place. Alright, let's get out of here. We have our storage for our enchanting stuff we want to get done. We have our alchemy upstairs. Now just for... Weak poison of fright. Interesting. Weak poison of the fool. That would be something I'd probably use. Now we're going to put our monk robes in here. And alchemy lab, bedroom, library. There we go. There's all the stuff for the place. Put our sigil stone in there for now. Mythic Dawn commentary is 1. Let's put 17 hammers up. It'll leave us 20 hammers on us. I wrote, yeah. Selena and Bruma, Solinus and Skingrad and Thorin and Anvil. Delphine, what is the Blades girl in Skyrim in the inn that starts all of what is it? I think her name's Delphine. Interesting. Selena and Bruma, that's probably where we'll go, to be quite honest. All right. Bond and Chaden Hall. See, I bought, let's look, because I did buy a soul trap. Right here, but I can't cast it. My skill's too low. it's a higher level soul trap. So the lesser soul trap will be better. My mysticism is at, because it's a minor, it is at 10. Yes. Now, I'm sure I could find a weapon that had soul trap on it and would be fine. I don't need the spell, actually. But I would like to have it just so I can make my own stuff. All right, so now we just go dump all of our inventory and everything out and go repair. Because we do need to repair. Let's go to Bruma. Let's see, where's the name that was in Bruma? Let me go back over to Twitch real quick. Bruma, Coral, Albus, Lewin, Breville, Selena. We need Selena. Okay, we need Selena. Not you. You are the alchemist. Selena, though.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, this may be the one. She may be the one I bought it from. Because a lot of her stuff, I'm not high enough level yet. I may have just bought it from her to have it. Okay, that's fine.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
Right, I'm not going to make much money here, but you're getting all of this. Just giving it all away. Have it. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that's the lowest one on touch. Okay, the next is going to be greater. Okay, so if we want to use that, then I just need to get mysticism up to be able to cast that one. No problem. No problem.
Pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, let's get out of here. All right, now I need to go find somebody to repair. Yeah, I'm not that worried about Magicka though. I need it to be high enough for me to cast invisibility and paralyze and some customized spells that I make. That's all I need. It's not like the necromancer who needed every bit I could steal, borrow, and make up from other people. The tap and tack, that's got to be an in. Yeah, this one, she doesn't need a lot of magicka. Just enough to do that. And apparently, I need a guide to finding repair people. Your old view in. He does not repair. Lord wins. What? Well, hello there, running all up on top of me.
I'm Ulfin, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Uh-huh. That's so. Can you repair my
Pretty
stuff?
handy. What needs to be fixed?
All this needs to be fixed. Thank you. 18 gold, huh? Not bad.
There's much I can show
light
you.
armor. I can't. Can't do it. Okay. Dispel. Okay.
Armor, weapons.
Oh,
I have it all.
hello.
How may I help you?
Dondoran's Juggernaut. That's going to be some heavy armor. Dwarven shield, boots. Fur. Because, I mean, believe it or not, I'm eventually going to get out of the shrouded armor. And I will customize my own set of probably mithril, more than likely, or maybe elven. I might do elven. The only problem I have with elven is it's gold and I'm an assassin, and in my mind the gold armor would stand out. I need to sell some of these clothes. I can actually get a few gold for that. All right, so
A fine trip. That's more than
we're gonna keep all this. Have a beer.
You got a great deal there.
You know what? Have 10 of those. And have Sorelle Brothers wine. All right, we're good there. Good there. And I'm keeping all this. So yeah, all right. I am repaired.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you. See you later.
Seeing you.
Do you, Skjorda?
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
At least you said please.
Let's do business.
I like it. She sells clothes. Interesting. Okay, there we go.
Good day.
Y'all stay away from the... Well, you're all in Nords. You're never going to stay away from it, but... Alright, so... Accidents happen. Yep, we are there, so... We need to get in his house without being seen. Are you kidding me? Now, the advice that we got from one of our sisters is to go in...
Greetings, Dunmer.
Yeah, right here. Save. Now, y'all remember me getting caught on the Necromancer doing this one? Grizz was laughing at me for sure. Now we have to get to the second floor crawl space. Now let me, since this is not going to be a poison and kill thing, let's replace our poison on 8 with invisibility. Just in case I screw up. The poison plants growing in the underwater layer. Oh, right. The ones that I poisoned myself for 1,000 seconds with. Yeah, those. Oh, I can rob you blind later. Mm-hmm. Why are you going to put a shovel in a chest? I don't get it. All right, let's save again. What time is it? Let's wait for 1 hour. Right now, between 8 and 11. It is 8:30. Let's make more noise if we can, huh? There we go. Now we can leave. Chain Hall. Chain Hall right there. We're gonna have to adjust our internal clock to be. Oh yeah, where is? I still need to talk to her if I can find her. Please be upstairs so I can talk to you. Not an Argonian. You are an Argonian. He's downstairs. If that's not far enough away.
Speak with you.
Deaton, I don't know.
As I've said, I just
Good
don't feel
God,
comfortable
he's downstairs.
talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me.
He is downstairs. Can I please have the key?
You too.
Because I will go pick the thing up. I mean, I have 500 carry capacity. I can pick it up. I just need to get in the well, lady.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. As I've said.
Oh my God, shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
Good morning.
Shut up. He is, Valkar is downstairs and nowhere. What do you want? I just need the key, lady. I don't want to get kicked out of Mages to Go for trying to pickpocket it either. Yeah, the one in, not Leowyn, Breville. The one in Breville has the friend stuck in a dream. Next time I'm in Imperial City, I need to break into that dude's house and steal that staff. And then I can just bypass a lot of the stuff on that quest.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You're a little older, aren't you?
Always keep your magical
You're older than I
equipment
remember, elf. He really is.
Goodbye.
He's got a little bit of gray hair too. I didn't remember that. He's a little older. I haven't done it on this one yet. No. That one is for Breville. Wait, where'd she go? What? See, he is way down here. We were in the perfect spot to talk. Where did you go? Where did you go? You went through the door and disappeared.
Good day. We can talk, so long
Oh, thank
as
God.
Valkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a... Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Valkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
You didn't like the way which one was done? The one where you have to get the staff back?
Farewell.
Thank you. For the key. What are you train?
Pay attention, and you
Alteration. There we go. Thank you. I will take training when I can get it, as long as I have the money. Going into the dream. Oh, okay. I did that once. I screwed up a couple of times. I died once because I forgot to get the armor and the weapon. And I ran from the Minotaurs. Grizz laughing at me the whole time. And I had to load that save again. But once I got done with, I've done it once, and I told him I wasn't doing it again. Okay, so let's get our helmet on. Grizz laughs at my pain a lot. There is a Nern route down here. Right there. And that's going to be our 10 Nern route, so I could get those back later and just turn that in. Here's Vidkun. Poor guy. Of course, it's not a burden for me. Yeah, we're gonna make this our active and get it turned in. Yes, this is the recommendation. And I mean, I had enough carry weight. I figured I could just pick the ring up and go with it. Because it's only 150 to burden, and I'm well within that. Because even though I'm not worrying about pressuring myself to become Archmage, I don't want to be that famous on an assassin. But I do want to get in the Arcane University. Do want to get into the Arcane University. No. The dream is not for the recommendation. Getting the staff back for the little mage lady is for the recommendation. The dream one is that's just an extra one that she'll ask you to do once you get the staff back.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Well, okay, I got the ring.
Just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Okay, you have to find who. Recommendation.
I'll admit, it's my doing.
I'll actually go do that one next.
Alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. You should check
I'll go
his
look.
room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Nope, that's DeGale. That's Leowin. Let me get this done real quick, and we'll go to Breville, and I'll do that one. I'll do that recommendation. I'm gonna go to Imperial City first. But let's go. Let me finish this up real quick. Now you can convince the dude's wife to help you convince him to give you the staff, but I just go steal it. I ain't got time for all that. All right, that's our little barracks area. This is his area, and this will be closed up. Give me the black soul gems. Yep. All right. I don't think there's much. Yep, I got it. Thank you. Major Hill Other. We can sell those. All right.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Okay. And you've already trained me, so you can't train me anymore. All right, we're done here. All right, folks, we've been going 6 hours. I'm going to fast travel to Breville and just get this done. All right, Mage's Guild in Brule. That's Spider's Guild. Mage's Guild is... I always go the wrong way here. Brule confuses the bejesus out of me. Warlock's Luck, yeah, right over here. Where is... There she is. Hello.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I'm always prepared to earn it.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
Yeah, that was one reason I would need Soul Trap to get the Black Soul
Gems. Learn
Gems.
something about the power of illusion in the process.
Yeah, I'll help with that.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can...
Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to... Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat.
And for more.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now.
Okay, can we just get to... He stole her mage staff. That's what we're after right there.
It's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Okay, mage staff.
It's more symbolic. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come...
Okay. Now we go find Varon,
Over that staff.
who is right here. Now we got to get the charm thing. There he is, charm. Beguile. There we go. Let's put that on our hot bar.
What do you want? Hello, friend. What can I...
I want her staff. Where is it?
All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
It means you need to seek help, my dude. Where's her staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranin. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
All right. Solon Aranim. So you can go back and talk to her. She'll give you more charm scrolls.
Sorry.
And you go charm him and his wife. You talk to him. He won't give it back to you. You talk to his wife, convince her to help you convince him to give you the staff. I don't do all that. That's a whole lot of charming bull stuff that I ain't got time for. So, Talos District. Yeah, if I get Soul Trap and I get some empty Grand Soul Gems, I'll go to the Necromancer altar and around midnight or so, and I will Soul Trap them and try to get some Black Soul Gems out of it. Then I can have human souls. Yay! Because this one would do that.
Who has my ear, citizen?
Rumi asked me if my paladin would do that, and I was like, my paladin would not do that. My paladin would not do that. My necromancer would do it, and this one would do it for sure. Okay, you guys are out of the way. Great. I need that.
Hi.
Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? They're invisible. Her staff is in here. You grab that.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
What's new with you?
Y'all later. We're done. We give her the staff back and we're good to go. It's a lot easier doing it this way than it is to try to convince either one of those to, hey, can you help me get the staff from your husband? You know, whatever. Now, it does count as you stealing something, but I don't really care about that.
Oh, hello.
How you doing? Now this gets you your recommendations. No wonder all
Do you
pillow.
have the mage's staff associate?
Yep, got it right here.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's
Stole
perhaps
it.
better that I know nothing about it. Your
Oops.
actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Yeah, it buffs your luck. It buffs your luck at last. I think it captivate. Nice. We got a captivate. Cool. Now, when you stop talking to her,
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think
this is
you're
the dream.
only
Has
one
nothing to
that
do
I
with your
can turn
recommendation
to.
though. If you go get the staff back, your recommendation is in the bag. You're done. Now we're going to go to Chaden Hall and turn in our Brotherhood quest. That's what I'm here for. Let's track it so I don't have to hunt around for everything. Where to go? Oh, it's right there. Good. Make it active. We don't have the key to the well, so and then on the statue, yeah, exactly. We all help each other out. On the statue in Breville, that's actually the Night Mother. Of course, you saw that when I did the Necromancer playthrough. That's actually the Night Mother. But as a normal person, you can go talk to her, and she will bless your luck. You know. Hey, Craig, how's it going, man? But yeah, I gave you the easiest way to do that quest. Because I tried the convincing thing and all that, and no, that's some crazy stuff. All right, where's my vampire at?
Even the non-essentials?
Heard about that, did you?
Oh, you're bald again.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to
Those
this
pricks are.
sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. monkey hunting, my sister.
I'd hug you, but Achiba told me not to.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
I'm not an expert yet, but yeah, I'll take the contract.
You fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers.
Yes, I'm the prisoner. I know it well.
Locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way,
Yeah, you know I'm the one.
Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards.
Yeah, that didn't go so well the last time.
May the Night Mother go with you.
Yeah, because I killed like all the guards. Yeah, he's cool. He is definitely cool. Of course, you know, I like my orcs too, so. We do have sleeping quarters around here somewhere. Although I don't have a specific bed.
My sister.
Yep. This way. Yeah, let's just do 8 hours for right now. I'm gonna have to get used to doing this at night though, and we're gonna have to find ways to get to merchants either at night or somehow safely during the day.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
No, I'm good, thank you. I am good. You guys are great. That way. Because we can't use the well yet. Alright, slow bones. Come on. You can do it. A glass mace and a dwarven shield. I definitely wouldn't want to mess with this dude. We're not going to concentrate on this contract right away. It's like I said, I know what's in the Imperial prison. There's like 8 guards in there. And I have invisibility that we can use. But once these guys spot you, it doesn't matter if you go invisible, if you run, it doesn't matter. They know exactly where you are. So we need to make it where they don't spot us at all.
Hello.
Hello. All right, let's save. Now, as far as the hideout, I don't have anything there yet. I haven't bought anything for the hideout. So I need to go talk to... We're going to do some more. Yeah, we're not doing that quest. No, not right now. We'll just, let's do Deep Scorn Hollow. There we go. Yeah. I can definitely do that, but, okay, map. Yeah, let's go right here. It's the end of the, it's towards the end of the stream, folks, so I'm going to fast travel a little bit. Now, if I have time tomorrow, if I have time before I, you know, start streaming, I'm going to go get a whole bunch of weeds and make a whole bunch of potions and stuff.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
All right. What do you
Let's get to
train?
training.
Sneak? Yeah, you can't help me on that one.
Let's do business.
All right. So yeah, these are very expensive. These are very expensive. 42%. No, we're gonna go 54%. So there's already a bed there. It's just not the coffin. Nice one. I did. It's not the coffin, the nice one. So I'm thinking we either do storage or we do the garden. We're gonna do this guy because I'm gonna need him when I become a vampire. But first, let's do. Yeah, let's do the garden first. And he will do that. So there we go. We have the garden area now. Ring of Sneak. 1300. Oh man. What do I got to sell, man?
You got a great deal there. Oh, you drive a hump. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit. That's a fair deal.
I don't want to sell health. Let's sell half our shield. I mean, I could make one that would fortify sneak. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing the black band and the speed ring. All right, so yeah, all right, we'll wait on that. That is a lot of money. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Mm-hmm.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Uh-huh. All right, so we have our storage at least. Yeah. I usually either buy them or sell them, or find them. Sorry. Buy them or find them.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront.
At the feedback.
Not bad.
I try not to eat there.
It's a galleon, I think. So I've heard. Have you ever spoken to Rasan about learning to be an armorer? I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my armor when I'm doing something else. What's the news from the other parts
Girl
of
after my own heart.
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become much more dangerous.
Yes?
Hemloaf.
Have a look at my wares.
Okay.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I would rather do an amulet right now, so give me that.
An excellent deal.
Now you have the Spectre ring, which is actually pretty good. No, Spectre ring, thank you. If I sneak, security, chameleon, feather, but it drains strength and endurance. I don't like the draining strength and endurance, but yeah. Maybe get this one there, because that's multiple enchantments for you. Plus another 100 pounds of carry weight. Yes, please. But 14,000. So we got a ways to go for that. We got a ways to go for that.
What is it?
I don't even know if I have the fortify spell yet for it. I still have the stupid ring of burden that I can enchant. You know. I'm curious now because I can enchant that. Fortify. Sneak. So fortify sneak. Can confirm. Now I just put a lesser soul in there. It's not going to be that great. Huh. I can take the ring of... Now, is it going to take the... Just curious. Hey, and it takes the burden off of it and gives you 6 points, which the ring that I was going to buy is only 8 points, and that's with a lesser soul. That's pretty good, actually, on a ring. This one, Fortify Sneak, 5 points. So, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's see what we can actually do. Bronze Amulet. Petty, common. Common's going to be the better one. Not going to be the greatest, but... Fortify skill. Sneak. Firm. 8 points, not bad. Okay. So that makes our sneak now 52. Not horrible. Not horrible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The bigger the gem, the better it would be. Like with the common I used, it gave me 8%. If I'd have used a grand, it would have gave me possibly 10 to 12, something like that. It's just like in your armor, if you use a grand, you'll get usually 24 points to whatever you're doing, something around in there. It's the bigger the gem, the better it is. Yeah, I didn't put the ring on yet. Because it's only now I could take the ring of speed off and put that on, and that's gonna, because see, this one is 5 points of sneak, So now it's going to be 52. So now if I take, let's see, let's put this back on and that back on, and it's what? Sneak is, wait a minute, hold up. Hang on. Let's start bare bones. Sneak is 44. All right. Now let's put this and this on. And now sneak is 58. Let's see. All these low numbers. All right, so let's do a quick save there. No, it won't count towards your levels. There we go, up to 48. $49. Okay, 50. There we go. We have 50 illusion. Very nice. Now, can we do the second one? Cloak of Shadows. Still, we don't have enough magic up. Because we're out of magic. It takes 75. So yeah. But we can do Cloak of Shadows now. So we can put Cloak of Shadows right there. And that is a 30-second invisibility. Oh yeah, you can use your entire magic bar, sleep for an hour, wake up, it's back, use it again. So now we have 30 seconds versus 15. So we've doubled our invisibility now. It just cost a lot more to do, but there we go. All right, let's save that. I don't want to lose that progress. There's a mod on Nexus that lets you take spells and remove them from your spellbook. So if I got that mod, I could come in here and, like this one that I made to practice with, I could take that out. I could remove any one of these that I wasn't using anymore and just have the ones that I use actively. I don't know. We need a better healing spell, so I can work on Resto some more. Well, right now I have 0 mods, but this channel is built on testing out mods and stuff, so I may look at a few different mods for it and do some reviews of them and see what I think about them. I'm more interested in different armor looks, things like that. As far as gameplay and stuff, I don't really need mods. I'm enjoying the game in its natural state. But we'll see. Yeah, that's only 8 points per. Can we make a better healing spell that I can use to get my resto up? Okay, so restore health, restore fatigue. Let's do restore health, self. Magnitude, now that one's 8. Let's see if we can do a 15. Confirm. Restoration skill of 25. So, not 15 points, no. What is our restoration skill at? No. Our resto is 17. We need some more points. That means that whenever you left the game, it crashed. It does that for me every now and then. Like when I end the stream tonight, I'll hit exit game, and every now and then it will crash on exit, and I'll get the report thing. But it wouldn't crash the whole time I'm playing. But when I go to close it down, it'll crash. Okay, so 17 on resto. We do need something a little bit better though. What if we did 10 points on self? 10 points on self. We can do. All right.
Can I give it up real quick?
What?
Take a restore mana thing. A foot. Take a restore magicka. Then cast the biggest healer you can cast on yourself. Repetitively while that restore magicka is in effect.
Yeah. Hi, Romy.
Hi.
Let's see. I don't have enough gold for it. Well, damn. Okay, well, that's that. We'll work on that later. We just got a 30-second invisibility. Yay. Does she know about the moth monks? She's probably killed them all. Okay, so way up here.
I haven't been up there yet.
Yeah, she hadn't been up there yet, she says. Way up there is the Temple of the Ancestral Moths. You can go in there and kill all the priests and everything. Yeah. And the very last boss has a chance to drop a really good ring, a ring of perfection that gives pluses to some of your stuff. Now, I got the fire protection is what I got, but...
I just went around finding damn wine.
Yeah.
I think there's $3.99.
Wait till you have to go hunting down Shadow Banish wine.
I got 2 of them already.
Yeah, you got to get 6, and it's for the innkeeper right outside of Imperial City.
Yeah, one of them was in my wine cellar.
Yeah.
But you...
Yeah.
Look, dog. Me and you are gonna fight, and I'm gonna win. Down.
Look, Mutt, that tail, you're beating my chair to death. Let's see, that's on 6. Let's put Rumi's idea to the test here. I don't think I have Restore Magicka over time. No, I do. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna take that.
Make sure you have your spell set up.
Yep. I am. Okay. Yeah, we got to get it to 25. This is the lowest spell you can cast, so. I tried to make one that was a little bit better, but I didn't have the gold for it, so. Now the magic's out, so that's, yeah, that's cool. We're up to 20, only 5 more points to go, so not bad. It was at 17. But I'll get it up.
What other restoration spells you have?
I got that one, and I got magic. I got that one and minor respite for fatigue. It only costs 7. This one costs 15, so this is actually the better one to use.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have a lot of restoration, but I'm going to have to get the restoration up with the illusion because restoration gives you the absorb spells, and I want to have an absorb health that I can use. You
Look
know.
on your ranged.
Yeah.
Can you do the latch catch one yet?
That one? No. Too low. But I wasn't really worried about alteration that much because, like, I can make potions to breathe underwater or whatever, all that, night eye and all that, you know. So I wasn't really worried about that. Plus, I have the skeleton key, so I don't need to pick locks. What? Well, you can go get it easily.
I will one day.
Yeah. I mean, the skeleton key is easier to get than a Azura's Star. I got another cup of coffee, and that may have been a bad idea.
It's in the refrigerator now.
I got another one.
Yeah, I used my Earl Grey container.
Oh, okay. Because we had the bottles up there. But yeah, 2 cups might have been a bad idea.
Strong?
I think somebody full of shit. It's pretty tight. But see, I got the weakness of poison here. I want to get that. Welcome back. I want to get the weak. All right, look, puppy. You see what we're doing here? So you need to go. And no. Sorry, puppy's here, demanding attention. Hillary, why don't you come pet my dog? Keep her busy.
Hillary?
Yeah, that's her name. They can probably hear you breathing. But yeah, I'm working on something with the weakness of poison, Sever Magicka. Trying to put something together there, you know, following the assassin thing. Okay, doing that, please. All right. Yes, I know. Yeah, they definitely do me too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Pop.
Phoenix. Down with you.
Go, sweetheart. Yeah, there you go.
Go.
So yeah, but I gotta get some money before we can work on these. But we'll get it. We'll get it there eventually. But I think we did pretty good tonight. We took out Moth Priest. We did a Brotherhood quest. Now, tomorrow night, we're going to have to get into some alien ruins because we need to find, oh, playing will be fun. Oh. Now, you know, whenever I have to take pills like that, you know, I will sit there and just play through it because I have some wild experiences, but my reactions are not as good as normal. Now when we come back tonight, like I said, we're gonna have to hit alien ruins because we were talking about the reflect damage stuff, and they are most of them are just randomized loot. But you have a better chance of finding the randomized loot in alien ruins. So we're going to be hitting up alien ruins tonight, trying to find some reflect damage stuff. I think we have a spell reflect necklace, but we want to find straight damage reflect. I found stuff that is protection from normal weapons. We don't want that either. We want just straight reflect damage, because that way if they close with us, they're beating us up, they're taking damage for beating us up. Well, I've got it in my email. I emailed myself that list so that I can refer back to it. But yeah, I don't think we're doing too bad so far. And we got a really nice dagger that we need to enchant. And we can summon a Dremora, a cute Dremora chick that will give us armor and weapons anytime we want it. She'll just talk down to us like most, you know, dominatrix, but, you know, that's fine. Just give me weapons and you can talk down to me. It's fine. And like I said, when you know, if I get up in time and I have time between work and everything, we will try to go get a whole bunch of flowers and make a whole bunch of potions, because I have 37 gold in my name. I haven't been that broke since I started the game. But yeah, we're gonna have to work on that, and we have to get our hideout. We have to get some stuff bought for our hideout. You guess not? Guess not what? Ooh. Yeah, money. But like I said, I'll get some weeds up and then we'll do some alchemy off camera tomorrow if I have the time, and we'll get more money. That's not gonna be a problem. It's like I was saying earlier, I don't understand people duping stuff because you can make money in this game. Yeah, Rumi says easily. So yeah, I mean, you do alchemy, you'll make money. Period. Hands down. Done. But yeah, like I said, I'll try to do that off camera because we had to do it 2 or 3 times tonight to make money. But it's fine. It's part of the game. Whatever. I'm good with it. And like I said, we'll do some raiding tonight on Alien Ruins and stuff like that, and see if we can get some of that reflect damage stuff. But other than that, I am gonna call it. You have a chest full of enemies' armor. You know, that's something else I was thinking about on the Necromancer. I was like, you know, if I get really short on money, I can just empty out my storage and go sell everything and just make tons and tons of money. Because my Necromancer's had 115,000 gold on her. Just rolling. And then I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I bought stuff per house. I bought like 3 houses in different towns and fully furnished them. You know, and still had money left over. But we made it to level 16, almost level 17 now. So we're doing really, really well there. We have an invisibility spell that lasts for 30 seconds now. So that's, I mean, 30 seconds is a long time when you're sneaking up on somebody to jab them. But, yeah, this character, like I was saying earlier, this character doesn't need a lot of magic. I need the basics so that I can do my own thing with them, like I did with invisibility, you know. And I don't need any conjuration, but I have the conjure dagger, the bound dagger. And if I could find the bound bow, that would be pretty good. Oh yeah, it's definitely something to spend your money on for sure. But yeah, if I could find the bound bow too, I know it's in here. We've had it before, but I would like to have the bound dagger and the bound bow, and then I could put that on a bow and a dagger. Because those are really, really good weapons to have. Just starting out, they don't last that long. 15 seconds is not very long to have a dagger. But anyway, we did get some things done. We've got to get more stuff though, before she is the ultimate assassin. But once again, folks, I'm going to get out of here and, relax for a bit before I go to bed. And I'm going to try to get up early enough to get that stuff done I was talking about. I appreciate all 66 of you people in here. I really do. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. If you have not subscribed, please do so. It will really help the channel out a lot and help keep us going. But regardless, I appreciate all of you. Hillary, have a great day. Everybody else, have a great day, evening, morning, night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you, yeah, it's 3 a.m. I will see you tonight. Y'all have a good one. You too, Hillary.